What's up, Swag? How is Swag today? I got the list set up. I mean, I pretty much used the checklist, but it's set up. I don't know, it seems less scattered, I guess. Easier to follow. I think what I want to do though is progress the main story so I can utilize shouts. Because I like using shouts. So I think that's what I want to do. Yes, I have a checklist right here, so I think one of the first things that I want to collect all of are the dragon claws. I mean, I obviously besides the amethyst claw and stuff, but I think getting that stuff done would be fine. And a lot of these are Creation Club. Like most of them are Creation Club. So it's gonna be interesting having to go through all of that again. But hey, that means it's easy to get. Alright. Let me get Skyrim loaded. I'm gonna start right away because, well, there's a lot of artifacts to get. I'd rather get started on it now. I mean, I don't think it's gonna take nearly as long as doing every quest was. Because we don't gotta worry about finding like 40 Nern roots or something. Okay. Oh. Well, I mean, no. We couldn't continue the main quest. Because is it? No, I think it's this dungeon that he gave us the claw to, right? Or is it the other one? I don't remember. Cause I don't remember seeing a claw like a puzzle door in here at all. Okay, we're not invisible. Last stream, my Skyrim was bugging out. Last stream. So that was unfun. No. There was indeed a door here. And I'm pretty sure this was the coral dragon claw, which was snake, wolf, butterfly. No. Sapphire. Maybe it's the sapphire one. So, butterfly, owl, wolf. I mean, that seems like it's got the right ones. I'm trying to remember what we did last stream. I marked what I thought we had, but I missed the sapphire claw. But everything else, I got. I completely forgot about the sapphire claw. You know what? It's fine though, because is the sapphire claw really that cool? Oh, there's oak flesh right there. I remember we bought oak flesh. I feel scammed now. I feel extremely scammed now. What is this, dude? I didn't have to buy it. It's what we're using right now. And then the game just decided to give me oak flesh after I bought it. Come on, Skyrim. Come on, you didn't have to do me like that. Ugh. I don't think I remember what's in this dungeon exactly. Like, I don't think I, oh, well. Come on now, how could I not? How could I not do that? I don't know why, but I always think the skeletons are going to, like, revive themselves somehow, like, get put back together. But then I remember, I'm playing Skyrim. They don't do that. I don't think they do that in any Elder Scrolls games. But I just remember that they do that. Ooh. Yeah, you can't fool me. I saw that tripwire 10 corners ago. It's very easy to tell which Draugr are going to come alive. It's very easy to tell. Thankfully. Get this in one-handed as well. Well, I did that on purpose. That was on purpose. Totally meant to trigger that trap, dude. Hrothgar Barrow key. Oh, and how convenient. A locked door. Very convenient. Okay, oak flesh. Oh wait, it's this dungeon. I remember this dungeon. I think there's like a dragon priest or something in here, right? Could be, maybe. I don't know. Unless I don't remember this dungeon. I feel like I remember it though. I could be thinking of a completely other dungeon. And to be honest, that wouldn't surprise me. That genuinely wouldn't surprise me at all. Okay, so this one is snake. Got it. That one's already good. The very left one should be fish. Eagle. Okay. And then we just need to look at this very last one right here, and we just missed it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Fish. Okay. Nice. See, I'm just that smart. I know exactly what I'm doing. I didn't even step on that trap, dude. Oh, there's another one. This place not have a trap every 2 seconds? Impossible challenge? Hunting bow. Oh, I'll take that potion. I'd rather take the 10 gold, bro. I don't like the way Skyrim's merchants are, dude. What do you mean they run out of money? What is this realism in my video game? What do you mean they don't run out of money? What do you mean they don't have infinite money? What is this? Oh. Okay. Well, I think we could probably put on flames and hit them, right? Nope. Oh, yes. Oh. There's more. Oh, they're just normal. They're just normal Draugr, dude. They're not harmful. Oh, that's a restless one, though. Okay. Okay, I think we can stop with the Draugr spawning. I think that would be very, very cool. I do not think I can keep up. Oh, it's just a restless Draugr, dude. Okay. Oh, an overlord. Yikes. Yikes, dude. All that for that? What difficulty am I on right now? Expert. I don't know about that, bro. Wait, hold on. Let me see if something is... Okay. That should be fixed. I had to fix my YouTube chat. I had to fix it. Oh, a word wall. Well, how surprising. Increase frost resistance. Staff of Frostbite. Anything else? Oh, a coin purse. Buried away. And a potion of healing. Also buried away. This game tries to be sneaky. Kind's Peace. That's what I didn't remember. Oh god, are we even able to get over there without Whirlwind Sprint? I don't think we're able to get up there if we don't have Whirlwind Sprint. I don't think it's possible. Oh, a chest though. This is not the first time we're lockpicking. I don't know why I just got that pop-up. But okay. Maybe it's because I'm using a controller today, and I wasn't yet not yesterday, last time. $2 gold. 2 whole gold, dude. I'm spoiled. I'm actually just super spoiled. Well, I hope there's nothing unique over there. I don't think there is. I think the only thing unique from this is the claw. I think that's the only unique thing that we get from this dungeon. I could be wrong though. We might have to come back. All because I didn't have Whirlwind Sprint. But that's gonna change because I want shouts. So we're gonna do the main story a bit. So I can unlock shouts. And then we'll also have the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Huh? Oh, all 3 of them are open now. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Fantastic. Okay. I think now we just start the main story. Unlock shards? Yeah, dude. I wanna unlock shards.
They're reforming the dawn.
I like using them. I like using the shards.
I mostly deal with petty thievery.
Yeah, you mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. So does every guard in every hold, apparently.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes. I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute. Especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen?
Number 1, that'd be a great touch spell, the shards. That would be. Just tap someone's shoulder and they shit themselves. Yeah. I would very much enjoy that shout. Or that spell. The shards, the runs. They stop combat and run away because they shit themselves.
Now, Proventus. Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls?
I'll try not to cast muffle while we're in dialogue, but I can't help myself. I can't. It's an urge. It's an urge to just cast it.
Send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done.
Mm-hmm.
You sought me out on your
Thank
own
you,
initiative.
Jarl Balgriff.
You've done
You compliment me more than your
I won't
wife.
forget it.
Well,
Here, take this as
she's
a small
dead, but-
token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Alright. Our good old pal Farengar. He's gonna tell us to go to Bleak Falls. But here's a little secret. We've already been there.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss
Right.
the ongoing hostilities.
He won't
The rest of the great warriors.
tell us anything until Balgriff.
Join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Until Balgriff says something.
I think I found someone who can help you with your...
Did we already... I think we already read
Go ahead
Great.
and fill
the
me in
great
with all the details.
radio. Ethereum Wars! There we go. Okay, we also have that, so we could get the Ethereum Crown. Lost Legends as well. Did I forget that Farengar has like millions of quest books in his office.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the
Oh,
dragons.
he must be.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Okay. What does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar.
Oh,
You see, when the
Farengar.
stories of one sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
Does anybody actually like Farengar? Like, genuinely?
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A Dragonstone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah, the Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
So about my reward.
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately.
Thanks, Farengar. I'm killing you later for Mafala's quest, by the way. I mean, I'm gonna give you a nice hug when I turn level 20, or whatever level you need to be for Mafala.
Come at once. A dragon king sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know.
Only Farengar would be excited about the dragons coming back. Only Farengar.
Let's go.
1 gold. Dude. In the Jarl's palace, and there's just a chest with 1 gold in it.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
No, that's right. I saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, we better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Well, look at you.
Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
Of course.
I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city.
Breeze home?
Please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
Oh boy. Iron boots of resist fire. Actually,
Like to see.
not bad. I'll take that. I don't even... I can't even open up my inventory, apparently. I'll take those. Speaking of that, I do need to... Was that... Dwarven... Where did we get Dwarven armor? I don't know, but we need to disenchant these things. Yep. 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 Not the smithing stuff. We aren't gonna do that. Because we'll need those maybe eventually. Actually, we will definitely need those when we go and improve our... our unique items. Because the only weapons that I want to use will, in fact, be the unique items. So... Our illusion is at 42. Let's get some more... All illusion spells work on higher level people. Yeah. That's what we were looking for. I want to get our illusion as high as possible before we do the Dark Brotherhood. Which I think we might do early on. Because there's a lot of stuff in Hag's End. And I'd rather just go there when we can get all the stuff. And by a lot, I mean like 3 items. But in one location, that's quite a bit. That's quite a bit for one location. Oh god, fighting a dragon in this weather. Let me just wait till 6 a.m. Maybe I'll be able to, you know, see more. Not really. Oh well. We'll deal with it. It is what it is. Okay, I think when we get to 45 illusion, I think we'll be good, and then I can stop casting Muffle to level it up. Because I don't want to over-level. It's the last thing I want to do.
He's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. If that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what...
Guys, do you think there's any survivors? Oh boy.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Thor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Oh, did they?
Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
I always find it so cool that this dragon comes from over the mountaintops, but then every other dragon just decides to spawn out of nowhere. I think Oak Flesh might be the move here. I think it might be the move here. You know, extra defense, can't go wrong with it. Although I would really like if the... I think this dragon lands more than other dragons. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think he lands more. They're doing good damage to him. Like, I can't believe this is expert difficulty. Like, sometimes it feels like it. Other times, dude, it does not feel like expert difficulty at all. Like, right there. That damage, that's... This is expert damage right here. Why did my potions of minor healing come off of my favorite? That was a critical strike, dude. I got lucky right there. He wasn't even on the screen when I swung. What can I say? I'm just that good. I cannot see because of this fire. My bad, dragon. Dude, this guy, like, actually hates me. What is that? What? There's, like, 10 other people. And you decide to just go for me? Listen, I may be the main character, but you don't gotta do that. Alright? You don't gotta focus on me. What's happening?
Everybody, get back!
aura. That's aura right there. Dragon Soul Absorbed. Now you can actually fast travel to Dragon's Reach before the shouting starts. I like to do that usually. So I don't have to run through Whiterun. Dovahkiin.
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the Watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Oh yeah. Watchtower was destroyed. I killed the dragon. I think I deserve a reward. No. What would our main character say here? Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
I mean, shit, I don't know, bro. That's what the guards called me.
Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
It must be nice.
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. The Greybeard. You've done a great service for me in my city.
No way.
By my right as Jarl.
The Axe of Whiterun.
Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power.
One of the many weapons.
I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound?
We have one of the many weapons of a hold. We need to become Thane. Every hold to get their axe, blade, whatever. It's titled as Blade of said hold, but most of the time I don't even get like a sword or anything. I get an axe or a mace. I don't know why, but there it is. Axe of Whiterun. Fantastic.
To Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards.
Hello, Lydia.
The Jarl has appointed. Lead the way.
Yeah, you can follow me. We'll have Lydia as a follower. Now, I don't really have followers most of the time, but that's because I don't like them. But since we're collecting a lot of things,
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I'm gonna need you to like carry everything. Cause less trips back and forth to home, the better. We could just sell that dwarven armor. I don't really care about that. Hide helmet of illusion. We can also just sell that because we can't. Okay, Fiola's wedding band. Okay, yeah, awesome.
You lead, I'll follow.
Yeah, you have those items, Lydia. We'll eventually put them up on display, but as of right now, I'm trying to make as least amount of trips to our home as possible because
I've been looking for you.
we don't.
Something I'm supposed to deliver.
I'll wait.
Your hands only.
What do you have for me, courier?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Because we don't have a set home yet. We're just using Mirror Watch, but Mirror Watch doesn't have the claw display, so we might just have to use Hinderheim or whatever it's called. Dinner invitation. We could use Blood Chill Manor again, like we did in our every quest. But I think we should use something else, you know. I think we should use something else. The playstyle is similar as of right now, but I think I want to go more of the magic route.
You don't need to worry about that.
but I will try to use all the unique items at least once.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back to...
I don't claim to be... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Not any of that. Okay, sell that. And sell that. Dude, profit. We're making so much profit right now.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I don't care what you're doing.
Fine greetings. What's up, Balloon? How are you today? How are you this fine Thursday?
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar.
Yeah, they sure have.
Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Who are you?
Good afternoon.
I was I recorded a video that I still have to like edit and stuff. But I mean, I don't want to like spoil it, but let's just say he wasn't supposed to be there. But he still was. He was floating. He was straight up just floating mid-air. I don't...
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready.
I don't know, man. You following Lydia? Okay, you are. This playthrough will really test if Lydia actually will carry your burdens. Cause she's gonna be carrying a lot of my burdens. A lot. At least Lydia will get to use a bunch of different weapons and have a bunch of different armors. Cause I think we gotta stay with what we have now. Yeah, I don't want my build to be too similar because our build and doing every quest was legitimately a battle mage, and what we're doing right now. It's just, you know how people like naturally go towards stealth archer?
Keep an eye out for wolves.
Mine is naturally going to a battle mage. I just can't help it. But I do want to utilize more magic than anything. But we'll see. Because it's kind of hard with the unique items. Because I want to use the unique items as much as I can. Why is there a saber cat right there?
We will be back. This is...
Aw, dude, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh well, we weren't that high up.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar.
We weren't that high up anyways, but still. I usually forget to quick save in Morrowind than anything. Battle Mage is fun. Battle Mage is fun. I think it's the most fun build in Skyrim. And it's quite powerful, but like I also understand why people do stealth archer, because let's be honest, hitting that critical sneak attack with a bow, that sound is so satisfying. Like I don't even really like the playstyle, just that sound. It's like fuck. But yeah, I naturally gravitate towards battle mage. But I think I want to utilize magic a bit more. Specifically alteration and illusion, because I don't really use those that much. The most illusion I use is muffle to power level illusion. Lydia, what are you doing? Why are you just standing there? Yes, Lydia will be carrying a lot of items. But good thing for her, that's what she's programmed to do. But we'll see. We'll see. Well, our playstyle will eventually change as we go. Dude, this game is just so pretty. Even vanilla. Like, I get that this is like the 7th release, you know, the anniversary edition, but I think Skyrim wouldn't be as pretty if it wasn't for the music. I think the music helps a lot. At least this music. The battle music, though, as epic as it is, since I've been playing this game my entire life, pretty much, it gives me fight or flight reaction. Like, I'll hear it, like, I'll shuffle my playlist that's pretty much just all Elder Scrolls music. I'll hear it, and I'll start panicking. Like, I couldn't even be doing anything. I'll be playing, like, a chillaxed game, and all of a sudden, I'm fearing for my life, thinking that there is a frost troll breathing down my neck. Okay, Lydia. How is it dawn fake? How is it, I mean, dusk fake? Why is it not dawn fake? This is so unfortunate. If Lydia's using Dragon Oath, though... Oh, no. Get a load of this guy. People are scared of him? Him? Please. Not me. I'm too good for that. But like I don't understand, cuz I'm on expert, and usually expert doesn't feel like this. And I've kind of leveled up really fast because of like my illusion. But I don't know. It doesn't feel like expert most of the time. Damage taken though, yes. But I remember things being a lot more difficult to kill. Speaking of, like, unique items, like, it doesn't have to be, like, an artifact or anything. Like, it could just be, like, something like a necklace, like this one, or the wedding band. It doesn't have to be, like, anything special, but, like, what are your guys' like, favorite unique item in any of the Elder Scrolls? I think mine would have to be the vampiric ring from Morrowind. From Oblivion, it would definitely have to be Suffer Thorn, or Oblivion's rendition of Shadowrend. For Skyrim, now it's kind of tough, cause I really enjoy the Ebony Blade. I enjoy the Dragon Priest masks. Skyrim's version of the Ebony Blade, that is. The Dragon Priest masks. But I think my all-time favorite would have to be the Mace of Molag Bal. And that's not because of its stats, but it's just the way it's designed. I think the Mace of Molag Bal is the coolest in, like, vanilla Skyrim. I think it's the coolest looking weapon. But
Dragonborn appears.
I'll give it a
This
moment.
moment in the turning of the age.
And right behind it is Dawnbreaker. I think Dawnbreaker is cool. And the Dragon Priest dagger. But I think that's respawn. I think the dagger can respawn. I'm answering your summons.
We will see if you truly have the gift.
Why is there...
Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
I'll let you taste something else, Arngeir. Why is dialogue so quiet? Voice is all the way up. I don't know. We'll favorite that.
I am Master Arngeir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
What is the purple thing? I don't know. I think it's new. Cause it's like... on my end, I see this community thing at the top right. And I clicked on it at the start of stream because I was like, what is this? This is new. This wasn't here on Monday. And it's like a leaderboard. So I guess like whoever chats the most is like either number 1 or number 2. And I'm guessing if you like super chat or whatever, like it bumps you up to number 1, but I genuinely don't know. It wasn't there on Monday. So must be new. Mine is a purple crown that says 2. Yeah, so as far as I know, whoever chats the most is like number 1, and then it goes number 2, and then number 3. I don't know how far it goes. I think it's just the top 3. So like if you send like maybe one more message, it'll probably change to number 1. I don't really know how it works or what it is. Like I said, it wasn't there on Monday when I last streamed.
And soon your path will be made clear.
Thank you, Master. I will continue my training.
Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead.
Hell yeah. No, you're still number 2. I don't know. Yeah, shit, I don't know. My character would definitely like to call people Master. We are playing as a femboy orc, so... Why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn of this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Have fun, Earth.
Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready.
Okay.
When, without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice.
You seeing this shit, Lydia? You seeing this?
Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power.
Okay, wow.
All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Roll, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Roll means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Force to focus your thumb more sharply.
I remember one time I was playing, and I was literally on my way up to High Hrothgar, and I had this like dragon overhaul mod on, and there was like different types of dragons. So there's like, you know, your fire, ice, then there's like storm, and then there's poison, and so on and so forth. And a poison dragon was flying around the path to High Hrothgar. What the? I didn't know what the game wanted me to do that.
As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
Cause like the dragons were unleveled, so like you could run into like a level 70 dragon. And I think the poison ones were like around 25, 30? I don't know, it's been a while since I've used the mod.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they
No, I'm not. I'm still playing that mod list on the side when I have some free time. But the thing is that museum wasn't, like, yes, it had a lot of artifacts, but one thing that I had with it is that it had artifacts from different games that I was like, nah, I want to save those for the games that they're actually in.
You learn quickly. Once more.
What? What? Huh? Excuse me? What? Why didn't it work? There we go. And like there's just a lot of things that like really weren't what I was looking for. Because I wanted to collect all the unique artifacts in like each game. Like that is unique to that game. I mean there's obviously repeating ones like the Daedric artifacts and stuff, but I think you guys get what I mean. But I am still playing that mod list on the side. It is a very fun mod list. I do want to fill it up as much as I can though, like on my own. But for these streams, I had something different in mind. I do like it though. I do like the idea. There's just so much. Okay.
Master Bori will teach you wood, which means whirlwind.
I would, you, Farengar.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thumb.
Give me your knowledge. Yes, I can feel it. I can feel it in my toes. Demonstrate your whirlwind shout.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout.
I do plan on making I'll wait for him to and dialogue. I do plan on making videos of things on that mod list. Because it's genuinely really fun.
Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes.
Nice.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
Thank you. What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Wostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
As I died traversing down the mountain.
When
okay. I just want the last part of Unrelenting Force, and then we'll go do something else. But I mainly just wanted, nuts. I mainly just wanted to get Dragon spawned in so we can utilize shouts. That's pretty much all I wanted to do about the main quest for right now. Yes, I am Dragonborn.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Okay. These guys usually attack me in, like, Riverwood or something. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's crazy that they showed up in Morthal. What brought them to Morthal? There's nothing here, guys. Like, you could have waited for me in, like, Whiterun or something. But Morthal? These aren't... We'll just take them. I don't know. I'm iffy on that. Because are they really unique? Not really. Cultist orders. Board the vessel, Northern Maiden, docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false Dragonborn, known as Zork, before he reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success, and Murek shall be most pleased. I am excited to do the Dragonborn DLC. I really like collecting the black
Your
books.
business with the Jarl. I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Like I genuinely enjoy going through like the little puzzles that the black books offer. And their powers, dude. Oh, dude. The powers that you can get through the black books is crazy. What is it? Did it automatically? Yeah, it automatically started that. No, we're not doing that. I think the first like main thing that we're gonna complete out of all the DLCs and main story would be Dawnguard. Don't know when yet. Probably not anytime soon. I would like to clear up base game before even starting to move on to DLCs, but no, we'll see. I usually tend to change my mind on a whim about these things.
Hey, look, a cave. I wonder what's inside.
Vampires, Lydia. Morvarth's boots. But we could. We're gonna save that for becoming Thane of Morthal. So one, we can get Morvarth's boots and the blade of Morthal or Hjalmarch, whatever it is. Same thing. But I guarantee you, it says blade of every hold, but how many of you actually get a blade of like Falkreath or blade of Solitude? I never do. I already went on this rant, but I always get like an axe, which is fine by me, because I do prefer battle axes over blades. I'm weird like that. I can't say no to an axe. Unless it's Skyrim's rendition of Shadow of Shadowrend. What is this shit? It used to be so good. It was so good in Oblivion. What happened? Oh well. Snowberries? Resist fire. That might come in handy. For when we inevitably become a vampire. It's inevitable. It's inevitable that I become a vampire. Except this time, I might go above and beyond and do the vampire side quests so I can turn whoever I marry, my spouse, into a vampire because it's so cool. The Dawnguard could never.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
Ooh. Nice alteration increase. Oh, okay. I'm lost. I can't hit anything. They're fucking me up. They're actually cranking 90s on me right now. I'm back. Sorry, my dad needed my help. You're all good. Swag, you don't need to apologize for that, bro. You didn't miss much. I think, like, the only thing you missed was the rest of that dungeon we did by Iverstead. And then, going up to High Hrothgar. That's literally all you missed. Not much. But once we finish Ustengrav, we're gonna take a long pause on the main quest. Like a very long pause. What are the crowns next to people's names? It's... From the quick look I saw when I started stream, because I can only assume that it's new since it wasn't there on Monday. I guess like the more you chat, the higher you climb up on the leaderboard. Is what I can assume. Not gonna get Dragon Rend. We could get Dragon Rend, because then we could also get the like almost every unique item from the main story at that point. But do we really need it? I mean, we might, because I'm not gonna be really using any ranged. I don't know. I hope it carries over through streams. I always be chatting. Yeah, you are a certified yapper. We might. We might. I'm so bored of the main story of Skyrim that that's why I usually put it on pause for so long. Like, I only do this and I just put it on pause just because after doing it so many times, you know, it's not long at all. Like, literally after this, we go to the Thalmor well, no, we kill the dragon in Kyne's Grove, go to the Thalmor embassy, find out that the Thalmor literally know nothing, and then you go rescue Esbern, and then Esbern tells you about Skyhaven Temple, and then, you know, and then you go and find out who Parthenax is to learn Dragon Rend, and then he tells you to go to the College of Winterhold, or he doesn't tell you to do that, but you go to the College of Winterhold, talk to the library dude, you talk to Septimus Singus. Indeed! And then he tells you about the Elder Scroll, and then you get the Elder Scroll, take it back, fight Alduin the first time, capture the dragon, go to Skuldafn. And then, yeah, there's the main story. I have it downloaded in my brain, but who doesn't at this point, you know? It's low-key boring. The first and second acts up to Blades in the Dark are so boring. Yeah. Skyhaven Temple is cool. I love how Alduin's wall look. Yeah, Skyhaven, like, I really like the look of Akaviri architecture, at least how they've displayed it. I really like the look of it. But it's, yeah, it's just after a while, I mean, I'm not saying anything new here, you know, I'm not spitting a hot take or anything. But I mean, I could say the same thing for Oblivion's main story as well. I think once you hit Aid for Bruma, the main story kind of goes downhill. Until, like, you do the, you know, the Great Gate and then go into Paradise. But, like, going to Sancrator and, God, what is the, I'm forgetting the Ayleid Ruins, Miscurrend? I don't know how to exactly pronounce it. Like, I don't like that at all. Or Aid for Bruma. You don't have to do it, but I always end up doing it because Sigil Stones, but I think the Great Gate for the Great Sigil Stone, I think that's really fun. But I think I would enjoy Skyrim's main story a lot more if it had likable characters besides Parthenax. That's, like, actually prevalent, because the Greybeards kind of get pushed to the side once you meet Parthenax. They're only really relevant through this, like, little beginning part. I don't mind the Greybeards, but, like, I genuinely can't stand Delphine, and I know a lot of people can as well, but I think if Delphine was more likable, I wouldn't mind doing the main story more often. Not to mention my favorite sword in the game, Dragonbane. Dragonbane is good. It's a very good sword. And we'll have to be collecting it. I wish I could evict the 2 people living there. Oblivion's main story couldn't capture my interests. I want to be the main character, but Martin is the main guy. I'm the hero, not you, Spider-Man. I don't mind Martin being, like, technically the main character. It's I kind of find it refreshing that we're literally a side character. That we, you know, we do most of the work, but still. He's the one that actually stops the invasion. Which I don't mind. Like, at all. But it's funny that we're just like we're just like a piece in the puzzle, and we still get more, like we still get mentioned more and recognized more for being literally a sidekick than being Dragonborn. He was gatekeeping Parthenax. Well, I mean, for valid reasons, though. He gets all the credit in the end. I did all the work. Fair enough, bro. Because I don't think you'd want to, like, mention the master of your order is a dragon to a person who's notorious for killing dragons. That's just me, though. I remember finding a way to get in there, but I don't remember how. I only was able to do it, like, one time. Oh, well. I don't think there's anything unique in there anyways, so it's not that important. Okay. All I am is the hero, Kavach. Dude, I want way more than that. Yeah, dude. You could, like, make up stories and say that you're the one who turned into the avatar of Akatosh, and Martin just got stomped by Mehrunes Dagon. Martin never made it to the Temple of the One. You became the avatar of Akatosh and survived. Who's there to doubt you, bro? Chancellor Okado? That loser? I highly doubt it. What? Are you using Dragon Oath? Okay, yeah, you are. Good job, Lydia. I think we still have... Yeah. Okay. Good. I showed my mastery of the voice. I learned all the non-story locked shouts. Hell yeah. There's a lot of shouts, dude. A lot, you know, a lot of them are okay at best. What is aggroed onto me over here? Well, I guess it's not my problem. And he's still gatekeeping. Hey, man. That's valid enough to hate him. Where is that giant spider, though? Oh, shit. Hold on. Awesome. I don't know why, but every time I saw that, it reminded me of, like... Not Harry Potter, nor Percy Jackson. But I don't know why, but I always think about those movies when I see that. You know how much I sacrificed? I'm somewhat of a shouter myself. Dragonborn, I need to speak to you. Urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you. A friend. Yeah, fuck. Sure. Sure, Delphine. Delphine is more like trying to make me her own puppet. Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. Okay, we can disenchant that. A Welkin Stone. Disenchant that. I think we can disenchant that. I've been watching Spider-Man stuff while I'm waiting to move. I can tell with all the Spider-Man references. I would love to play those games. Like, I've played the first one, But like, I would love to play them like at least I would like to play all 3 of them, like the first one again as well. But they don't ever drop in price on Steam. Like they don't. They don't at all. And like, I could get a key, but I always forget to look at stuff like that. But it's like, how has this game been on Steam? Or not even on Steam, but out for like, you know, 5 years and is still marketed at $60. How does that make any sense? It's still gonna be like 7 days. My mom said I'm going through gaming withdrawals. It happens to the best, man. The keys are at most $10 off. Yeah, so it's like it's not even worth it, dude. Like, if I saw the first Spider-Man, Insomniac Spider-Man game for like $20, then I'd buy it. Cause I mean, I've played it before, but like, dude, how long has it been out again? And Miles Morales, like, I could do maybe 25, maybe 30. And Spider-Man 2, I don't know. I'll wait for Spider-Man 2. But like, you get where I'm coming from. You've got to have a goated ass SSD to play Spider-Man 2. The movement in that is super fast. Yeah, dude, like, I've heard it's not as good. But like, as somebody who, as a kid, watched Spider-Man 1 and 2 and 3, back to back, like almost twice a week, dude. I gotta.
Been poking around. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have.
I gotta play that every Spider-Man game. Spider-Man 2 came out last year. Was it last year?
So you're the Dragonborn I've been here.
Or was it 2 years ago?
I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
I thought it was like 2 years ago Spider-Man 2 came out. I'm probably wrong.
You need to choose between those 2 boys. It ain't fair to
Close
spend
the door.
a angel to keep tugging on their heartstrings like that.
Who would you guys choose, Sven or Faendal? I would say neither.
Saying you should pick one to settle down with.
Oh, we have a level up, right? We could go with stamina. I think our magicka and health is fine for now. Calm spells now work on higher level opponents with Kindred Mage and Animage. Yeah, we'll get it. No, you're right. Oh. I'm somewhat of a gamer myself. What do you have in here, Delphine? Blade sword, orcish greatsword.
The Greybeard.
Okay. You're just gonna start yapping anyways.
I hope they're right.
Sorry, I'm supposed to be meeting someone here.
I hope you're just playing dumb.
You just find that
I'm the
lying
one who
around?
left the note in
Must be your
Eastern
lucky day.
Dude, Gotham Knights. I've totally forgot about that game. I actually forgot about that game, dude. I was expecting someone taller.
Good. The whole point of being in hiding is to appear to be someone you're not.
You better have a good reason for dragging me here.
It was the only way I could make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just
I
need
like
you to hear me
making
out.
Delphine pissed off. You better start explaining. Fast.
I'll explain what I want when I want. Got it?
No,
You'd
I don't.
be dead if I didn't like the look of you when you
I'm sure I would, Delphine.
But I had to know if the rumors about you were true. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Oh, God. Okay. Alright, Delphine. Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
It was bad, but fun with friends. I can see that. The taller line is a Star Wars reference. That's when Anakin says to General Grievous when they meet in Revenge of the Sith. Dude, I haven't seen a Star Wars movie in quite some time. I'll have to rewatch them. I absorb some kind of power from dragons, that's all I can say. Yes, that's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life.
No way!
They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
It says devour its soul, makes me sound feral.
Kynes Grove.
I'm
There's
more
an
like...
dragon burial near there.
Eat it.
We can
I
get there
eat their
before it
soul.
happens. Maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
But that's just because I'm a ginger. I just eat souls.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Let's see if we have anything to disenchant.
That
That.
better. Let's
Not
get on the
that.
road.
That. Awesome. What do you think a dragon soul would taste like, though? Like, do you think it has a taste? Like a flavor? I would imagine it does. Because, like, if it's coursing through your body, it's probably got to hit the taste buds, right? So, like, do you think it does like, I feel like it would taste like not like a potato, but like something along the lines of a potato.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
Where is this dragon?
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
You're so smart. Smartest NPC in any video game, I'm telling you.
We gotta find someplace
I
to
figured
hide.
it was getting hit in the face with wind really fast. Yeah, like it could be that. Well, it probably is exactly like that. It probably feels like that, but what does it taste like, you know?
Don't you know there's a dragon attacking?
I do, you just told me. I take back what I said. You are not the smartest NPC. I take everything back. Malachite.
Find someplace to hide.
Why are you following me?
We gotta find someplace to hide.
Well, going back up to the burial mound isn't a place to hide. I give an NPC in this game a compliment, and this is how they treat it. They just throw it away. Alright, bro. Like, I would imagine it's, like, getting hit in the face, right? But, like, you know when you're, like, driving, like, or in, like, a car, and the windows are rolled down, and you drive past a fast food place? That's what I imagine. Like it has to smell good, and maybe sometimes like you can taste it. Like, you know how like when you drive past some place you can like taste it. There they are. Yeah. All right, Lydia. I'm gonna need you. Do I have any fire arrows? I do. Lydia, come here.
Right behind you. I am at your command.
I'm giving you fire arrows. Use them well.
You lead, I'll follow.
By the gods. Or what did she say? By the gods? By the 9? Probably by the 8. No, Delphine wouldn't say that. Why does she have a broom? Why does who have a broom? Who has a broom? What? I'm so confused. Wait, Lydia?
I've got your back. How can I serve you?
I don't think Lydia has a broom. Delphine is a Talos fan. Yeah, it's like the only based thing Delphine has. I didn't see a broom in our inventory. Wow, this dragon's getting like actually fucked up. Fire arrows now, Lydia. Now we can actually see if Lydia hits the arrow, the shot. Oh, hello. Oh, Lydia's actually hitting her shots. This is crazy. Die! Okay, no, I'm not taking my chances. We'll play smart. Awesome. Easy as pie. No wait, Dragon Oath looked like a broom to me. How did Dragon Oath look like a broom to you? She has her steel arrows out. Are you sure about that? Alright, Delphine, are you impressed enough? Gods above, that's what she says. Lydia has cracked that Fortnite. I wouldn't be surprised, dude. Give me a Lydia skin in Fortnite.
Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Give me a Lydia and Mirak skin in Fortnite, and I'll play Fortnite again. Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades.
Oh, wow.
A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose.
Maybe it was best
Now
that they didn't have a purpose.
Coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
Oh! Fuck. I'm sorry I keep hitting my mic. I don't mean to.
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
I don't know why I did this quest. I didn't want to do this quest yet. What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing dragons back?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
I'm watching on my phone screen with the chat open. It's a really small screen. It's not small, it's average, but still, I understand what you mean, Swag.
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So, how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together.
Okay.
Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Okay. I think we do not do the main quest anymore. Do we return the horn to Arngeir? Let me check my list real quick. I'm unsure if that's actually in there. I don't think it is. Oh, yeah, we have the Sapphire Dragon Claw. I don't think it's there, but I might as well look. I don't see it, so yeah, I'll just turn it in. So that quest is out of my inventory. Or do we keep it? Do we keep the horn? I don't think we have anywhere to put it. Because it's a quest item, so you can't really take it out of your inventory. How do I still have 0 XP? I've sent more message than anyone else combined. YouTube hating on me right now? YouTube is hating on you right now. I don't know. Weighs 4. I think we just put it back. I think we just give it back. Dude, I don't know how it works. I don't know, man. Alright, because then they can, like, officially announce me as Dragonborn. I'm pretty sure you can get it back after you give it to the Greybeards. Can you? You need to give the horn to Arngir regardless, so why not do it now? It's true.
You've retrieved the horn.
Fuck, my bad. My bad, guys. I forgot to change it back. Fact check me on that, but I think you can. I believe you for I'll believe you. I believe you.
You have now passed all the
They probably put it somewhere where you can just take it.
It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Okay. While they shout at me, yell at me for being a naughty little boy, I'll be right back. Why? Dude, I gotta like rearrange my desk so I'm not always hitting my mic, dude. I'm sure that was loud as fuck and I apologize for that.
This shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Hrothgar will now give you his You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Indra crosses Saran, Strundul, Othi Malan, No, Ran, now. Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Alright, I'm back. Now, how is everybody? Dude doesn't give me a lot of features to mobile, so I'm surprised if that's why I'm not getting an XP. My phone. I have XP-ness. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because you're a member, Swag. Maybe that's why you're not getting XP. Because you have the most XP by already being a member. Okay, did they do their little chant? Okay, I think they did. But yeah, I could move my desk back to how it was like a year ago, but then we wouldn't have this cool ass backdrop. So it's a win-lose situation. Now, here's the dilemma that we have, right? We could power through the main story and just get that over with, because one, we'll get a lot of unique artifacts while doing that. Or we don't do that, because I know the main story's quite uninteresting. Gonna make a whole new account, PRB. Alright, swag. We could do some odds and ends here. Like, we do have find Red Eagle's sword. Investigate the Galder legend. We'd have to join the Mages Guild for that. Oh, right. We could also do that, because that's the ebony crossbow. Okay. I think we just do this real quick, because we've already discovered the hut that he has. Back now. Red pandas. That was, you created that account fast. This is an ancient channel I made a long time ago. Dude, red pandas? Bring it back, dude. Bring it back. Dwarven oil. I need to eat that. I need to eat the dwarven oil. Oh! Now I'm getting XP. Okay, the Galder's Legend is a fun quest. It is a fun quest. The boss fight is kind of stupid, but I enjoyed the quest. The boss fight, yeah, when they summon one by one and all that, yeah. I do agree. It is quite stupid, but you do get a really good amulet. And it is a pretty fun quest. My only thing is I don't feel like joining the Mages Guild right now. Dwarven bolts. Elven crossbow, ebony crossbow. Awesome. Fire salts. What else is in here? Oh, no, I wanted to read Black Arrow Volume 2, man. Okay. Is Volume 1 also a skill book? No, I think it's just Volume 2.
Still here.
Oh, Lydia.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I'm glad you're sworn to, because you're gonna be carrying a lot. A lot. Like, a lot.
Lead on.
Swagster was mid anyways. Listen, like I said, it might give you XP. It was, I don't like the boss fight for the bow. Oh yeah, I can understand that. Find Red Eagle's sword. I think it's because on your other account, Swag, you're a member. That, at least that's all I can come up with. Because everybody else is besides you. Alright. We gotta go to Markarth. I know, everybody just sighed and groaned. But listen, I don't care what anybody says. I think Markarth is the coolest looking city.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
It's the coolest looking city. I don't care. I don't care.
Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it.
I don't know how you could say something like that and then look at Markarth and say it wasn't built by the dwarves. Are you gonna get Red Eagle's Bane? It's a good question, and we'll find out in like a few minutes. We'll find out. like Fury more, and its enchant is better, plus the quest item, so you get to keep it. That is true. I don't really remember Bane's enchantment. I don't really remember that enchantment, because genuinely I don't really use it. I love the Eternal Autumn of Riften and the Rift. It goes hard as fuck. It does go hard as fuck. Riften is another up there for me. I do enjoy the Rift. Especially with all the bears. I run into bears more often in the Rift. Bears and spiders. And the Rift has a lot of those. Guys, I wonder what that is. What do you think that is?
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
Already?
I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Your skin. Are you ill?
I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection.
Where are you going?
Returning to High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Oh, nuts. The longest dungeon in the game. I do like Periite's Daedric quest. But I feel like we all can be honest and say that dungeon goes on for a bit too long. Us gotta type? What do you mean us? You're literally a member. I barely get seasons where I live, so I enjoy living it through the game. That's fair. I love the bears, but hate the noises they make. The bear sound effects are the worst, sadly. Because I love bears. But yes, it is quite hard to hear a bear in these games. I do agree. Bristlebacks are the best animal in the game. Dude, how could you hate pork chop? I just muffle and turn invisible and run through the ruin. Dude, that's so valid. That's so valid, dude. I don't, because I like XP. I'm an XP goblin. I love going through snowy areas in this game, but dude. Snow in real life? Well, actually, no. I scratched that. I love the snow in real life, but driving in it, I hate driving in the snow, dude. Driving in the snow is the absolute worst. Maybe if I had a car that could actually handle the snow, maybe it wouldn't be too bad. Maybe I'd change my mind. I'm not gonna get barfed on by disease chasers. I don't want barf AIDS. What are you talking about, bro? You should feel blessed for getting barfed on by random NPCs in this game. It's like a free shower. Because when does the Dragonborn shower? Think about it. Never. And they're kindly giving you a free shower. So it's a win-win. You get a shield that's pretty good against mages, because they're one of the most annoying NPCs to fight in the game. And if you think about it, a free shower. If you think about it in the right way. Oh, hello. The SH word, shower. Vomit shower? Yeah, dude, who doesn't want that? You have the normal shower, you have the golden shower, and then you have the green shower. I'd argue that the green shower Gets you more clean than any other shower.
I knew it.
Whoa. You just activated your own trap, dude. How do you expect to reclaim the reach when you're pulling stunts like that? Business. Dude, I can't help it. I like showers. Although, it's hard to turn down a bath. I'm a certified bath enjoyer. No. I always forget that you don't like... I'm gonna say it, swag. Job and employment. Nothing like stomach bile to kill anything off on your skin. Exactly. It's probably acidic too. So it's like a phoenix being reborn, you know? Or a snake shedding its own skin. That's just how you have to think about the vomit shower. Baths are yucky. I hard disagree with that. I love a bath, dude. Like, cause like, you shower first, right? You clean yourself, and then you take the bath. You just soak. And then you soak in the bath. Or you take the bath and then shower. Jesus, Lydia. You almost killed me. That's a lie, but still. You gotta be careful with those flame arrows, man. They explode. Can't just be shooting them at me anytime you feel like it. Now, if I was making you carry all the useless stuff I have, then yes, Lydia, I would understand, but these are valuable things you're holding. Besides the arrows that I give you. I could care less about the arrows. Dude, it sucks that Forsworn weapons are like the worst in the game because they're genuinely so cool. Now you could turn them into really good weapons, but I mean once you get to the Dragonbone, Ebony, Daedric, I don't know, man. Like even with like it upgraded all the way, it just doesn't compare. Now I usually go for style over effectiveness anyways. But I've never really played like a character that would utilize the, or at least go for the Forsworn look. I think that would be fun to play as a Forsworn though. Might have to do that. A Briarheart. R.I.P. Briarheart. I remember like when everybody was finding out about how you could steal their heart and then it would instantly kill them, dude. I remember when that was massive. Red Eagle's Fury. Burns the target for 5 points. Targets on fire take extra damage. Are you gonna do the Ethereum quest? I am gonna do the Ethereum quest. You know what I want? A double-decker couch. I want it really bad, and I have no idea why. What is a double-decker couch? I really enjoyed that one when I did it. Yeah, the Ethereum quest, Ethereum Wars. That's one of my favorite quests in the game. And the crown. Oh, dude, the crown, man. So good. So we will be doing that before I do the Dark Brotherhood. So I'll actually use the crown. Because when we do the Dark Brotherhood, I will be using the wedding wreath, because our character, look how cute our character is. Say massive. You know what else is massive, Swag? Yeah, the crown is really good. I never really get the shield or staff. I'm sure they're good on their own, but having 2 standing stones at once is so good. You just can't pass it. You just can't pass it off. Like that's just my opinion. We really had to lock the door for that. Dude, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? I'll lock the door for a chest. That had practically nothing in it. Alright, well, we have Red Eagle now. We could, in fact, get the Bane. I know I'm not doing every quest, but it's... having a full quest log... Dude. It also looks sick. The best crown in the game, IMO. It's hard to argue with you there. Male version of the Lord's Mail. I don't think I've seen the other version. Does it change? I didn't know it changed. I thought it just looked the same, just with room. Speak to the leaders of the companion. I don't think I've seen the vanilla one either. Well, here it is. Here's the vanilla look. I guess if you want to call it vanilla. I mean, we could do the Ethereum Forge right now. We could. I think we do it. We might as well. I don't see a reason not to do it right now. The Ruins of Arkandams over here by Markarth. Right. Run off Caverns. That location doesn't ring any bells. I mean, it looks the same, but the body sculpting is different for female characters. I would imagine. I've never seen the one. I've seen the one from Legend of the Dragonborn, but never the male CC one. It's like smoother on the female character model. Interesting. I think all AE content is vanilla. That's fair. Because I mean, I guess it technically is, since Anniversary is now vanilla. It's just weird from playing non-anniversary to anniversary, because with the anniversary content, I always, like, I'll see something, I'm like, was this in base game? Just to find out it was anniversary. It is from the CC Dwemer Cave, right? It might be. I remember when I was doing every quest, dude, that cave, that cave gave me nightmares, man. That like cornfield or the wheat maze, whatever, that part of it. Oh man. What? Who raised up this? Oh, I guess the other necromancer did. I was about to say, I don't have Saran as a follower at the moment. So who's doing that? The Lord's Mail is actually my favorite chest armor piece in the game. It's really good. Like, I don't blame you. It's a really good chess piece. Dave Grog. Oh yeah, dude, we can get Dave Grog. I forget where he is though. I don't even remember how we got I don't even remember how we even got Dave Grog in the first place, but we'll get him. Don't you worry. We'll get Dave Grog. I made a custom mesh in Body Slide that gives it sleeves and pants because my Dragonborn not trying to show all that off. Dude, why not? Why not, dude? Is this the Forge Master's gauntlets? Is this the right one?
Welcome, child of Malakath. Your kin bid you welcome to our
yeah, I'm an orc.
stronghold.
You're no kin of mine, pig face? Holy shit. I've never played as an orc in Skyrim. My bad. I didn't mean to cough into the mic. I don't understand. What is this place?
This is our stronghold. Here we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You must have been away from your kind for a long time to forget. Come, speak to the chief and the wise woman, and remember.
You can't get them? Say it? No, Zork isn't mean, dude. I can't get them because I'm an orc? Oh, right, because the quest is to get them to be able to get into the stronghold, right? Unfortunate. I should have thought of that before. Oh well. Come here, bear. He says something like, I like your style or something like that. What? Another bear? Get him, Lydia. Bears are just so unnecessarily loud, dude. I guess I could take the bear pelts for whenever we get into smithing so we can upgrade our gear. You get the quest, then give them to whatever chief you want, then your bloodkin, right? Well, we'll head back because I remember something like you can't get them if you're an orc. If you're already an orc. So I don't know. We'll find out. How do I get over? Probably that way. I forgot that Zork is submissive. Yeah, dude. How could you forget? Zork was made like 3 days ago. I guess it only has been one stream so far. It's weird not playing a character that's not Dumpy. Dumpy the Khajiit. I'm gonna be honest, it's weird not being Dumpy. It feels unreal.
Turn back.
Turn back. No, I don't think I will. Katria. I think that's her name. Katria. Or Katraya.
Before it's too late.
Something along those lines. Oh, we also can get Zephyr here too. A unique bow. I'm exploring.
Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others.
This quest's main purpose is to provide the bloodkin trait to players who don't already have it. As such, the quest generally can't be obtained by orc players. Fuck. How come shit like this always happens? Every time I do something, dude. This is why you do your research. I knew we should have been a dark elf. I'm kidding. I like Zork. Zork is good. Who are you?
The name's Catria.
Catria. I was close.
Was an adventurer. Raided ruins like this for nigh on 20 years. I was on a trail of something big. It led me here, and I didn't make it.
Who is her voice actor? It sounds very, very, not similar. Familiar. Your name sounds familiar.
Oh, you read the book, didn't you? The Aetherium Wars. That was my theory, you know. My research, my life's work, all of it lost, stolen by my own damn friends.
I don't know why the dialogue audio is so low.
I can't rest, not until I find the forge, until I can prove that it was my discovery, mine, not his. But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turn back before you become the next victim.
I still miss Bandius Jonas. I mean I don't miss him because I still play him as I play that mod list. But I understand. He is a handsome devil. I won't give up that easily.
I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand?
Sure.
All right, lead on then.
I think I should get the Uwu Dragonborn dialogue options. It would fit Zork so well. 17th of Sun's Height. Damn that scheming elf. Damn him. He steals my notes, my discovery, and publishes it under his name. 20 years of my life spent digging around through those ruins. And what do I get? A dedication? Friend and colleague, my arse. He's just mocking me. Well, I'll have the last laugh. Terran may have my theory, but he doesn't have any proof. Not yet. If I can find the forge first, I can show the world that this is my discovery. Not mine, not his. Well, you can't trust somebody with the last name Dreth. I mean, we all know from Oblivion. Valen Dreth. Valen Dreth. But this dude, he's probably a descendant, got the same last name, so, you know, can't trust him. 4th of Last Seed. I've got a lead. One of the moldy old books in Mizund mentioned the forge. Ruined, though, and through and through. Fuck, I can't read today, dude. But I was able to copy down a few scraps, including a map of the First Era, Dwemer Kingdoms. Need to cross-reference it with modern borders when I get back. It's the same VA that voices the Night Mother Nocturnal and a lot of the female Dark Elves. Oh, that probably explains why. The VA's name is Lonnie Manella. Dude, these voice actors for Bethesda games, like, they better get paid, dude. They better get a bag. Because they be voicing 40 plus characters. Okay. Let's continue. Falmer Shield. Dude, we get to fight Falmer. This is our first Dwemer ruin with this character. How is it gonna go? Probably horribly. Who's everyone's favorite unique voice? I like Astrid / Larica's VA the best. I know she voices 2 NPCs, but they're both unique voice types in the creation engine. I don't know. I think all the unique voice actors are good. I like all of them. Oh, we're gonna need a bow. Right. I don't have a bow yet. Well, I mean, I could just steal Lydia's and then give it back. Parthenax? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Mario is a good pick. Yeah, Mario is a good pick. The man's range is insane. Yeah, it is shocking to find out that Parthenax is voiced by Mario. Never would have guessed it. I never would have guessed that. Zephyr is in the dungeon. Yeah, I know. It's on the tree stump. I know Zephyr's in here. Actually, I will take that gold ore. Why aren't you taking their ears? Because I don't really need them. In fact, I'm pretty sure I am taking their ears. I don't know. I don't really need their ears. You said you needed a bow? Oh, true. That's a bow? That is true. That is a bow. It's actually a really good bow. Probably one of my favorite bows. Although I don't really use bows, so I don't know, but it fires fast, so it's good in my book. Yeah, these Falmer are hitting hard. I do need to level up my, like, I don't know why my heavy armor isn't leveling up. I mean, it could be, and I'm just not paying attention, but still, it doesn't seem like it. I want more help. Give me more help. One-handed. I think we need to go more defense here. Yeah, I could have got that second level a while ago. What sucks is we're not really going to be getting that well-fitted perk.
Look, there's a chest in there. Door's sealed tight though.
Yeah, it is sealed tight, and I forgot how to open it. So we're just going to move past it. I don't think there's like a spinny thing, right? No, I don't know. We have the paralysis rune spell. That's a goated way to deal with the Falmer. True. I mean, paralysis is just a good way to deal with any enemy in this game. Especially mages. If they're not using their, or like if you have an enchanted bow or weapon, or if you use the rune, then they can't just run away. It's not as bad as fighting mages in Oblivion, though. Especially conjurers. Because, dude, they will just cast their summon and then run all the way to the end of the dungeon. What am I watching out for? Oh, this Falmer right here? Please. You think I'm scared of them? Then the paralyze spell. That is true. I've never been a big fan of runes, though, like the rune spells. I just don't like the way they play. I'm scared of the Charuses, though. Oh, speaking of Charus, we'll probably have to fight that giant one, huh? Because I think there's... Is there a unique item in the lighthouse? I don't think there's a unique item in the lighthouse, actually. Or at least a unique artifact. I could be wrong. Also gotta remember where that troll hunter guy is. Whatever, his troll hunter, and he has like Troll's Bane, the hammer. I need to remember where he is as well. What? Oh, up! Dude, I was so confused. Like, where's Lydia? Did Lydia, like, fall into the pit of despair? Dude, they hit so hard, man. We could honestly also get a better healing spell as well. Dude, my favorite pastime, harvesting egg sacs from alien-like creatures. You're telling me to watch my step? That's ironic coming from you. The person who fell down this entire cliff telling me to watch my step. I'll listen to you about watching my step. Okay. Move, please. When you don't fall like 100,000 feet from the surface. Habs remain. That's a unique item and low-key as a display in the Dragonborn Museum. I'm not surprised. I'm forgetful and step on my own runes. Yeah, I do too. Cause they're annoying as hell. Yeah, the Falmer, I would say the Charuses, IMO, and like the flying ones are more annoying than the Falmer. But yes, everything about Dwemer Ruins, I would say, is annoying. You can get Torchbug in a jar at the lighthouse. True. Dude, I don't really pay attention to where those locations are. I know the one in the Alchemist Shack. And I'm pretty sure there's one in Riften. I think also in Honey Glow, or whatever it's called. The one with the first job you do, like the actual job you do for the Thieves Guild. I'm forgetting its name. I think there's one in there as well. Is there one in Riften's jail? I think there's one in Riften's jail. The Sailor's Repost perk you get from that quest also makes healing spells 10% more, so if you want better healing, you could do that. True. I hate Charus more than any other enemy. They make me so uncomfortable. They don't make me uncomfortable, it's just their poison is so deadly, dude. 3-2. I don't need the guide. I'm gonna go off of pure memory.
Need to talk. You know what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly. See the resonators up there? Strike them in the right order, and the doors should open. Get it wrong and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
Yeah, they are content, sadly. I mean, I like to collect things, but like, when I play games, I mainly, like games like this, like open world RPG, I mainly do all the quests that I can, but I still want to collect all the things, but it's not my main focus.
Yeah.
I did grab Zephyr, yes.
How can you prepare for a damned earthquake? And that was
I think
just
I've
one
gotten...
trap.
Hold
Look
on,
around.
I'll wait.
Who knows what else this thing is capable of?
I think I've collected all the bugs in the jars once. we're gonna have to do the Stones of Barret Zaya again. Oh, that's not gonna be too bad. As long as I look at the locations before collecting all of them. I did not mean to equip that. Okay, 4 Forsworn arrows. Okay, so I believe this is one, right? Right. Fuck, that's wrong. Shit. Okay, that's not one. But it could have been one. It could have been one. The reward is worth the quest. Is it? I mean, I guess it is. Okay, I believe that's all of them. I want to do this out of pure memory. Yeah, that's what I did when I was doing all quests in Skyrim. When I was doing those streams, I got the mod that adds the quest markers, because I was like, I don't know, because like I didn't remember which one I already got, like the which ones I already had. So I was just like, all right, I'm just go. Whoa! Whoa! Let's chill out, okay? We can all be friends. We can all be Dude, they don't want to be friends with me. What is wrong with them? What is wrong with them? They're so mean. Okay. Now this last one shouldn't be too bad. All right, I'm gonna give it one last attempt out of my memory, and then I'll look at the journal, because I don't want to be here for any longer than I have to. Okay, so this was one. That's not two. Wait, okay. I think this is two, right? I remember it going like in a crisscross pattern, I think. So this one's 3. I believe this is 4. Okay, and this is 5. I remembered. I remembered. I only had Skyrim on Switch until I got a PC recently, so I was stuck suffering through the quest in vanilla. I only have like 15 of the gems after 250 hours. Yeah, it's not for the weak-hearted, that's for sure. Cause like you could just like look up like the locations of them, but like when you genuinely have no idea what you're doing for the quest, like what's the purpose, dude, it's like, what do you mean I have to find 24 of these and I don't know those locations? It's the same with the pendants on Solstheim, although that one's not as bad because Solstheim isn't as large, isn't as massive.
So it is real.
Blood on the Ice on Switch is evil. I could imagine. Blood on the Ice is one of my favorite quests, but it's evil on no matter what I played on. Xbox, PC. I haven't tried it on Switch or PlayStation, but it's always bugged, which is unfortunate.
Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key made of pure Ethereum. The key to the forge.
So what now?
We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be 3 more. 1 for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start.
Okay. Then what?
We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too. There's so much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, the pendants are worth a lot.
First time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
When we did every quest in Skyrim, that quest was bugged for me. So it said that I had 27 out of 27, but the quest wouldn't go away. And it was so annoying, dude. It was so annoying, because every other quest besides, like, you know, Dark Brotherhood Forever, and all the ones that don't have an end were in there, which I made my peace with. But when that was bugged, dude, I was like, ah, no! No! I have a stockpile of pendants in one of my players' homes. Yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. I try to organize my player homes as best as I can, and it starts off well, but then, like, the more you get into your playthrough, the more you realize you don't have enough space, even in, like, you know, the Hearthfire homes. And you're like, well, I guess everything's going everywhere. I have the Archwind point bug on my Switch, and I unfortunately cannot fix it. That is so unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Where is Lydia, though? Like, genuinely, I think Lydia fell into a pit. Like, I don't think Lydia's with us anymore. Probably groveling on the ground somewhere. I mean, I could just... Oh, that was close. That was so close. Silver ore. Okay. Okay, I don't see Lydia's body here, so I think we're fine. I don't think Lydia's dead. That'd be unfortunate, because then we'd have to find Lydia's body and then take everything that... every unique thing that I gave to... Oh, there you are! Where were you? Okay. Lydia decided to take a break? I mean, that's fine. Lydia, you're right here. How is there two of you? I always thought it was funny that they're both very similar in looks. I didn't know it was bugged till way after it happens, so it was too late to reload a save. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. It happens quite often to me. Because I'm one to just quick save. I don't really make actual saves. You know, I should be better about that. Especially when we played Morrowind. Especially, but I was like, no, I'm just gonna quick save. Deleted herself from my game the first time I went to Apocrypha. That tends to happen. Interestingly enough. Okay. Lost to the Ages. Search for the Ethereum shards. If I remembered exactly which ones they were. I know there's one over here. And then I think there's one over here. And I know there's one in the rift as well. But I think the journal actually says something. Alright, we can just drop that. Scrap of paper. Where? Okay. Katria's journal. Okay, so Arcand Thams is 1. 2 is Bathrazel, Allied City. Right. A storage site. Yeah, that one's easy to get. No name identifying information, but page after page ruined diagrams. I couldn't make out much, but it looks like an astrolable, a gear, and some sort of crest and 4 pieces. This could be the location of the forge, something important at least. She went back to Breezeholm or Dragon's Reach. She never went back, yeah. Its followers tend to just disappear into the, like, a pit of darkness and never come back. And then they'll just randomly come back and you're like, where have you been for like the last 50 hours? First time back in November of 2023, so I didn't know about all these whack bugs at the time. My OG Switch file is low-key janky as hell, but oh well. Yeah. It's crazy that there's been so many re-releases, but it's still buggy as... It's still buggy. But you know what? As much as it's like not the greatest, I've just gotten used to the jank. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Yes, I'm looking up the locations. Shard locations. I know the general area, but I don't know the exact area. Arkan Dams, that's where we are, I'm pretty... We are at Arkan Dams, right? Yes. I know that there's another one, O2. I think we were right, like, about it being, like, up here, right? Because I don't want to keep opening up the journal. It's somewhere up here, I think. Cause this has like a... It's where like this river starts. Yeah, somewhere over there. So we'll head on over there. It's Bethesda for you. They love their jank. They sure do. I kind of love the jank, though. It's their trademark thing at this point. Yes, yes it is. Because I've been playing these games literally my entire life. And it's just something... Like, even with any other game that, like, that's buggy. Like, I genuinely don't care. Like, it doesn't take away my experience. As much as, like, as much as some people. Like, do I want a game to be finished? Absolutely. But, like, bugs, dude? I don't know. That's why I didn't mind Cyberpunk. I'm gonna be completely honest. When Cyberpunk first came out, dude, and everybody was... I didn't have a problem with it. And that's... You know, that's probably a bad thing. Like, was I disappointed? Yes. But, like, it didn't take away from the experience. Because Cyberpunk, especially now that it's all fixed, like, I would prefer to not have jank, you know, or, like, bugs, at least. Like, I would prefer them not to, but, like, once Cyberpunk was fixed, like, it really solidified or justified me as my feelings for being in, like, my top 5 games of all time. I think games, like, I don't think developers, or at least gaming studios, should release unfinished, broken games. That's not what I'm trying to say, but, like, if there's bugs, dude, which there inevitably is going to be, I don't give a fuck, dude. Bugs or whatever. I think we're by Periite's Shrine. Do we just discover it and save it for later? I think we do. The only bug that really bothered me was the Witcher 2 bug that crashes your game if you have too many saves. Yeah. I agree. Because I'm somebody who saves a lot. Like, I will save, like, every 10 minutes. Took hours of deleting saves, closing the game, and reopening the game to get it working again. Yeah. I've never played the first Witcher game. I've only played 2 and 3. But 2 wasn't that bad. I enjoyed my time with 2. It's ironic because I have a Witcher chair. I like The Witcher. But I've never played the first one. I haven't read any of the books, but I've listened to the first one. And I need to finish it. I listened to stuff like I was listening to it when I was working, or while I was working. I find it funny, like with Witcher fans, like specifically Witcher fans, like you'll bring up the game and then they'll have to bring up that they read the books. It's so funny. It's so funny every time. Yeah, I read the books. Awesome, dude. I mean, good on you, bro. They're good books. Bethardams. Is this one of them? Is it Bethardams? I think it is, right? Hold on. Let's go look at the journal. Not Bethardams, though. Okay. So we gotta keep going, right? I knew the journal mentioned Bethardams. Popular opinion, but I think the first one is my favorite so far. I haven't finished The Witcher 3 yet, though. I mean, whatever, like, you know, whatever you have the most enjoyment for. I don't see why it matters if you enjoyed the first one more. If you enjoyed it more, then you enjoyed it more. I haven't read all the books yet. Yeah, neither have I. I've only had a listen to the audiobook of the first one. It's right here. It's right next to it. That's so unfortunate. I was close though. I'm reading the first one right now, but my job is demanding and I have to commute an hour each way, so I don't have the energy to read most days. That's so fair. Yeah, I try to get at least I like to have my jobs like the max commute 30 minutes. Cause oh my god, an hour in like, cause like when you go home, an hour drive from traffic, like with traffic, turns into literally almost 2 hours. And after a shift, you just want to go home, man.
Well, that's the second one. We're halfway there. I'll keep looking. See you soon.
Yeah, you keep looking. I don't know why you're looking in the same locations I'm looking, though. It's not very effective. I think we have to come back here for keening, though. Like, I think we have to come back here, place the soul gem, and use his fire spell for keening. I think. We might use keening for a bit. I like keening. Okay, let me look at the map again. Let's see. 05. So I'm guessing that's Riften right there, and then 05 is. Yeah, that's Riften. I'm looking at the same map in the journal, it's just easier to see on this picture. Yes, so this has to be Riften. And then it goes up. And then it goes like that. And then like right at this bend, it's like right there. Well, we'll find out. Honey Strand Cave. Sure, we'll head from there. I literally had no choice, unfortunately. I teach at a university, and there's nothing in the country I live in for my field. It was basically commute an hour or work at a shitty minimum wage job. I'm probably moving soon, though, so oh well. That's fair. county. I said country. County. Yeah, that's understandable. But it's like, it's always like, if I lived like 20 minutes closer to like a job location, dude, it'd be, my life would be so much easier. It's like, man, why couldn't I live like 4 blocks down or something like that? I know this isn't the place that I'm going to yet, but might as well discover it. Luckily for me, I only have like a 20-minute commute, so it's not too bad. But traffic makes it a bit longer, but it's not that bad. An Imperial soldier fighting a bandit? Unheard of? Imperial soldier helping me? I think since I joined the Stormcloaks when I did every quest, we'll join the Imperials this time. I usually do join the Imperials though, so it was kind of fun being on the Stormcloak side. Even though there's not that much of a difference, but gotta change it up, you know, every time. And next time I stream Skyrim with whatever big thing that I do next, like collecting every artifact or doing every quest. I don't know what else. I have time to think about it because we still have Oblivion and Morrowind to go through with collecting every artifact. But I'll join the Stormcloaks next time. You know, just a repeating cycle. Although with Dawnguard though, dude, I'm not joining the fucking Dawnguard, bro. It's the vampires or nothing at this point. I just don't enjoy the vampire. I don't enjoy the Dawnguard side as much as I do enjoy the vampire side. So I usually just tend to join the vampires because, I mean, being a vampire lord is fun. But even like the items you get from the vampires are infinitely better. At least for my playstyles, that is. I'm sure if you're like more into like melee and stuff, it would be better. The Dawnguard would be better, but oh, what? Saber cat and a bear teaming up? No, fight each other. Fight each other, man. Oh, yeah, we can, since now just one, we can just take that off. 20 minutes ain't bad. I would move to the city, Oregon, but the risk living in the same apartment, townhomes as my students, I'd prefer not to do that. That's so fair. I couldn't imagine being a student living right next to my teacher. I couldn't imagine that. That'd be so awkward for the both parties. I just finished a Dawnguard playthrough. I have to do a vampire one eventually. You won't regret it. I'm just biased towards vampires because I like vampires. I think vampires are really cool. They're pretty swag. I can't help it, man. I just like my vampires. I feel like I'm in the wrong location. I don't think it's that one that we just were. Oh my god, Lydia, there's a troll behind you. Lydia, turn around. Lydia, please. Do I need to like conjure up hearing aids for you, Lydia? How did I completely miss the mark? I don't think it's not that one. I know that. At least I don't think it's that one. 05. Yeah, it should literally be right here. Alright, let me look at the journal. Yeah. Could this be the location of the forge? Something important at least. Okay, maybe we don't want to go to 05. We could go to 04. Maybe it is 05, dude. I don't remember. It's been a while. As a while, it's been months, but to be fair, we did go through 2 long games doing every quest. Even though I've played this game several times. Actually, more than several. At least, like, 3 times a year since I was, like, 8 years old. Okay, so 30... There's a river. I'm just trying to... Okay, so there's that right there. Windhelm. You go down the river. You go down the river this way. Somewhere over here. Sure. Yeah, sure. I know where I'm going. I have to do the vampire playthrough on my PC. My Switch freaked out when I turned into a vampire lord on the Soul Karen. I'm surprised the Switch was able to, like, actually run Skyrim, to be honest. I mean, it can run Breath of the Wild and Tears of the... That was very abrupt. Oh, it's a dragon, that's why. Okay. There was no build up, man. It was just straight into the jam. You're gonna have to chat then. I guess it's whoever yaps the most gets a crown. That's what we've gathered. All right, this dragon hurts. My bad, dragon. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean any of it. Whatever I did, I didn't mean any of it. There's a bear too. Okay, okay, we gotta get out of it. We gotta leave. We gotta leave. Unless the dragon fights the bear. Oh my god, it's fighting the bear. Oh well. Yeah. So whoever talks the most, I believe, gets a crown. Okay, how is this bear still alive? This bear has the armor of the gods or something, dude. It survived so many attacks from him. Hi, Tia. I'm sorry. You just asked a question. A mud... What? What? What just killed those mud crabs? I'm actually so another bear. Another bear. Dude, I knew I shouldn't have casted Muffle. Said it with so much pain and agony. What the hell? No, I didn't. I didn't say it with so much pain and agony. That emoji describes exactly how I feel the moment I wake up. Did the Spriggan activate the healing the moment I don't know what happened. That was a weird noise. You said it with, what did I say it with? How far are we? Gallows Rock. Silverhand. Yo, you guys shouldn't even be mad at me yet. I'm not even a werewolf, man. You don't need to be mad at me right now. That's so fucked up of you guys. Being scammed. Okay, I've marked the wrong location, but that's where I thought it would. Nothing but disdain. Well, I'm sorry, I said it with disdain. I didn't mean to. Dude, alright, you know what? You know what? I give up. I give up. I don't remember the exact locations. I mean, it shows you, but it also doesn't show you. We already found Barthazel. Arkan Dams. The others can be obtained from Deep Folk Crossing. Raldbathar. Really? Deep Folk Crossing? What the hell? I remember that being up here. Interesting. Like, I remembered another one being up here. Right, we already got Deep Folk Crossing. It's not actually called that. Alright, yeah, I fucked up. I know what I'm doing, guys. Trust me. Raldbathar. Oh, right. Isn't this the one where Elaine Dufont is in? Okay, yeah, I know where to go now. I know where to go now. Real, don't hit me up. Real 100 ones, no, what's up? Damn. I always found it funny when people actually did that. Like, not out of, like, irony or anything, like genuine, like they genuinely meant it. Like, no one hit me up. Real ones know what's up. Okay, then why post it? Why post it to your socials then? How many times have I done this quest? A lot. And I still don't remember the locations. You took the 102 literally? No, I was just reading. I was reading the way you're supposed to read. Oh, it's an orc! An old orc that wants to die. Let me talk to him.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to
Sammy?
become chief.
What kind of Sammy?
It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
This is the one that doesn't know how to read. True, I do not know how to read. You don't look that old to me. Certainly you're still strong, capable warrior.
Indeed. One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you?
Spittin'.
You should leave. I don't want you scaring off my good death. If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you... Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see.
All right, Lydia. Now do the work for me. Do it. Yeah. Having followers is so stupid. I love it though. Well, I gave him a good death. Like the ones he deserved. Also discover this, because we'll need to discover it anyways. For the Dark Brotherhood. Did you get your usual from Yimion? I think I'm gonna make a sandwich after this. A sandwich sounds so good. Like a Scooby-Doo sandwich. Not my go-to peanut butter and honey. Orc moment? Yeah. That's like the second time we've ran into like just old orc Nord. Like we've already ran into a Nord like right out of Riverwood, the one that's like what do you want, milk drinker? I was like, damn, what did I do to you? Right, I was thinking what this place was from. This place you have to go to in the Thieves Guild for Delvin Malvery, right? I was like, what? Why do I remember going to this place for a quest? That's why. Cuban sandwich for lunch today. It was so good. That sounds really good. I think one of my favorite sandwiches has to be a Reuben. I love Reuben sandwiches. They're so good. Whoa! Okay, we're running out of healing potions. Nope, come back here. No, stop it. Okay, dead. Get him, Lydia. Huge. I also really like rye bread. I think rye bread is one of my favorite kind of breads. Or like a cheese bread, like bread that has cheese on it. I also like those. I don't think Elaine Dufont spawns in before you do Miri's quest, right? However you pronounce her name. I don't think he spawns in before, so I think we're fine. Unless we can kill him beforehand and it doesn't mess anything up. I don't know. We'll find out. I've never been here before doing the Dark Brotherhood. I don't think he spawns though. I feel like I have been here before and he just wasn't spawned in. Word. What are you saying word to? Epic sauce? What is epic sauce?
Never should have come here.
Like, I will never understand Bethesda's level scaling at all. Heavy armor. Do we want... we should probably upgrade it. Ooh, one-handed? No, I'm nuts. We don't have anything. We don't have anything for one-handed. Smithing, no. We will put enchanting. Yeah. We need to get enchanting up as soon as possible. I'm not gonna enchant, like, I'm not gonna, like, smith and create gear. I want to use the unique stuff, but, like...
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a few.
The one thing that I'm going to use, the wedding wreath, needs to be enchanted. Oh, he is here. Hello, Elaine.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
Dude, I'm literally killing your bandits, your squad, and you don't care? You're just asking me, watch what I'm doing. I'll come back for you later, Elaine. Don't you worry. You never answered my question, Tia. Ask what you got from Jimmy Jones. I mean, it's probably the usual though, huh? Weakness to fire. Why would you ever create a potion that makes you yourself weak to fire? Well, I mean, there is other ingredient things. Not ingredient things. Perks. Damn. My brain is totally working today. It's totally working. All the way. Okay. You just gotta find the sweet spot. You just gotta shh. Okay. Yeah, okay. It usually works. Shh. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Okay, now that's just scamming me. How many times can a lockpick scam you? Well, we're about to find out. More than 5 times, apparently. Dude. I'm gonna get this lock. Or I'm gonna run out of lockpicks. Either way. It's now... It's either I pick the lock or I run out of lockpicks. At this point. I'm not giving up. Okay. There we go, I got it. Yeah, I'm gonna take all that. That's easy smithing XP right there. So what's my carry weight at? 311. We might have to take a pit stop to our home, our temporary home, real quick. Cause I don't know how much more Lydia can carry. Oh, those things hit hard, dude. They hit extremely hard. Falmer and Dwarven robots, man, they suck. They suck to fight. No matter what level, I swear, dude. That Charis's poison will kill you. Doesn't matter how much health you have, it will still drain all of your health. Leave you to panic. I'm not even hitting you, Lydia. What are you going on about? What is Lydia going on about? I'm not even... I mean... That was like... Okay, whatever. Like, I accidentally hit Lydia once 5 minutes ago. What are you doing? I'm on your side, Lydia. Just stop. Just stop, Lydia. Oh god. Okay. See, now this is where I panic. Okay. So far, so good. No! Yeah, Lydia's done for. Lydia's not getting back up. Dude, we need healing potions so bad. I'll just use their own traps against them. Nice. See? Just outsmart them. Yeah, Lydia's done for. We won't be seeing Lydia for the rest of the dungeon. Unfortunately. But when we come outside, guess he'll be there waiting for us. You know what? Maybe it's not fine. Oh, you made it out. How did you make it, Lydia? How did you make it out? I'm so confused. I thought Lydia would be stuck in an infinite loop of just getting hit by the blades and then dying and then getting back up to get hit by the blades some more and then dying again. It's always so... I don't want to say funny, but it is funny when followers get stuck in that loop, like with a trap. It's like, yep, alright, bud. Especially the swinging door trap in, like, Nordic ruins. Every time, like, I remember I was playing one time, and I had Faendal, and I was going through Bleak Falls Barrow, and Faendal just kept stepping on the pressure plate. Every time he got back up, because his animation, you know how they like kind of like stumble forward a bit when they get back up? Yeah, he'd literally stumble forward back onto the pressure plate and then get hit by the door again. It was interesting. It was very interesting, but he eventually, believe it or not, got out of the loop. Because the door pushed him a little more to the right. And then I could finally make progress again. I mean, I could have made progress before, but it was entertaining to watch. Dude, what is with everything being locked, man? I need the skeleton key. I don't have to return the skeleton key this time. I don't have to complete the quest. Oh my. Joy to the world. This is wonderful news. Human flesh? What's y'all doing with human flesh, man? I have a question. How come you only see human flesh and not, like, mer flesh? Like, you don't ever see elf flesh or any other race flesh besides human flesh. And why? All you'd have to do is just rename human flesh. You wouldn't, like, it wouldn't have to be anything special. You just have to rename it. Dude. Ice magic? I don't understand it. How can ice magic be like probably, I don't know, I'd say the worst kind of magic you could use? That doesn't mean it's bad, but like out of like shock and fire and stuff, like for destruction, it is definitely the weakest. But when enemies use it, my god, it's like the most annoying thing on earth. Because, you know, at least in this game, draining stamina, like when like an enchantment or a spell damages stamina on the target, I don't really notice a difference in this game, at least. Because like in Morrowind and Oblivion, you could tell the difference. Because like with Oblivion, they just flop over. And I guess they kind of did the same thing in Morrowind. But like, I don't know. Like, they just don't a power attack anymore, is what I get. Don't you need to return the skeleton key to get the Nightingale stuff? No, you get the Nightingale stuff before you return the skeleton key. Carlia is like, hey, we need to become Nightingales in order to start, in order to stop Mercer. And you're like, okay. And then you get the Nightingale armor. But it is technically, unique armor set, so I will be getting the unique armor set. Shock supremacy. Yeah, shock is really fun to use. But I like to use all destruction type. I'll use fire, shock, frost. I change it up quite a bit. But now with the CC and them adding like the one that does fire and shock damage, I'm forgetting the name of the spell. Now that is peak. Such a cool location. Oh boy. I thought for sure something was gonna jump out. Nope, there it is. I was waiting for it. I could feel it in my toes. I could feel it in my toes that something was gonna jump out soon. Okay, you know what? Keep the spiders. No, okay. I spoke too soon. I was like, keep the spiders coming. I don't want to fight the spheres again. I spoke too soon. The elemental burst, that's what it is. Elemental burst, blast. Yeah. Those spells are fun. Expert version of that spell recently, and it just obliterates everything. Yeah, it does. It's very powerful. Like it's extremely overpowered. Oh, I fucked up. No, it wasn't that one. Oh, it was that one though. Got it. Oh, nuts. Right, it's this one with the Dwemer Centurion. Lydia, I'm gonna need you to carry hard here. Oh, okay. I do need to get my stamina up some more. I've been neglecting my stamina. But I don't think it would be too bad of an idea to go get it up some more. Okay. I really don't want to fight those, but Lydia's probably gonna go charge after them. No? You're not? Look at you. That's called growth, Lydia. That is growth. Weak poison. Oh, no. What? Why did you pick up the staff, Lydia? What? Alright. I'll open the door. I'll open the door then. We can fight them. I don't think you can hit them from there. Get him! Get him, Lydia! They don't stand a chance with when you're using your weird staff that you just picked up for no reason. Ebony ore. I always forget that followers can indeed pick things up. Cause sometimes they'll just be using something like, where did you even get that? I have a spell sword Breton build on my main save. I just hurl those elemental blasts, and if that doesn't kill them, I go in with Dawn / Duskfang. That's so valid. Gotta take out the bones. Yeah, I usually play as a battle mage or a spell sword, whichever one you want to say. It's just fun, man. It's just a fun playstyle. Bro, who has been putting the bones in the gears, man? Who took the time? Who took the time to wedge a skull into there? Like, it doesn't even look like there's enough room to actually put a skull in. So they probably sat there for a few minutes playing Tetris with a skull and a gear. At least that's what I like to think. Alright, let's press the button. Oh boy. It's gonna be fun. Oh, we have Berserker Rage. Right, we're an orc. Yeah, that's something. It's top tier playstyle. It is. In literally every single one of the Elder Scrolls, I usually play as a battle mage. Especially Oblivion. I really like playing as a spell sword or battle mage in Oblivion. Fire enchantments. Don't like I really just need the armor ones, because we're not gonna be enchanting any weapons, really. In Morrowind, I kinda tend to do whatever, but I like to have alteration and alteration as like a major skill, and that's usually all the magic I do. But like I'll definitely have alteration, or I'll have like destruction or restoration or something. I mainly use magic as like what's the word I'm looking for? As utility more than anything in Morrowind. But I think doing like just genuine full mage in Morrowind would be so much fun. Did we take that? Because we'll need that. I didn't. We'll need to disenchant that.
Have to say, I'm glad that's
Yeah,
over.
me too. I'm glad that's over as well.
That's what, your third? Alright, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
Never gotten into the stealth archer build. Yeah. I mean, I've done stealth archer. It is fun. I think Like, the playstyle I don't really enjoy, but, like, the sound effect. The sound effect of it getting that critical strike with the bow. Oh, dude, it's addicting. It's an addicting sound. Dong. Dong. More because of the spellcrafting mechanic? Yeah, it is. Which, that's the way out, right? Dude, I can't wait to do this in Oblivion. Well, genuinely, I can't wait to play Oblivion anytime I get to play Oblivion. Oblivion's my favorite out of the series. And yes, there is a bias because it was the first Elder Scrolls game I played. And one of the first games I played, like, ever. So there is a bias towards it. But I like literally every single game. Even Daggerfall. I made a video on Daggerfall saying that, like, you know, it's not the best game I've played. It certainly isn't my favorite. But, like, for the time that I had fun, dude, I was addicted to the Daggerfall gameplay loop. But then it got... The high was high, but my god, the low was so low. Unfortunately. Okay, and then the next one is... What's the next one? Let's look at the journal. Is it 4? Yes, the storage. Wait, what? Oh, go back. Ralbathar, Dwarven storeroom outside Mazulft. Right, I know where Mazulft is. Somewhere over here. I think. I don't know. We can just head from Kynes Grove and be fine. Are you gonna stream the remaster? I did stream the remaster for a bit, but we were in the middle of doing every quest in Morrowind when it came out. But yeah, I already have so many hours on the remaster, and I can't wait for Sky Oblivion. More Oblivion for me. I have a super weak PC, so I can't run it right now. That's so unfortunate. But yeah, I loved the remaster. Like, I still do. I just stopped playing it after my second playthrough. But like, from the screenshots I saw of Sky Oblivion, dude, lore accurate locations is wild. I guess not like all of them are gonna be lore accurate. Maybe they are. Cause like you'd go into like this really unique place, but then it just looks like every other cave, like there's nothing unique about it. That's my main problem with Oblivion, and I know it's most people's problem with it as well. Literally just the exploration. Like, as much as I love Oblivion, its exploration is weak. Like I don't feel like going out and exploring because I know what's inside. I know what the layout's gonna be. Like, there's nothing really unique about any of the locations, and it's understandable because I'm pretty sure only one person, or at least like a few people, like 3, I think it's one person created all the dungeons by themselves. So it's no wonder it's just repeat, like, you know, copy and paste. But I mean, I can't, like, you know, I can't say anything different than what other people, like, what the majority of people have to say, but, like, the quests, dude, like, I have so much fun with the quests in Oblivion. Even after, like, doing them for, like, the 1,000th time, like, they're still really fun. And that's with most quests in the Elder Scrolls. Like, it's not just Oblivion that has that. Like, that's why, like, if I didn't have that bias towards Oblivion, since I played it as, like, a kid. Like, genuinely, I don't think I could rank one more than the, like, higher than the other, you know? Out of at least Skyrim, Morrowind, and Oblivion. Like, I don't think I could rank one higher than the other, because without that bias, like, I think they're all phenomenal. Like, I put them all three in my favorite games of all time, because I think it's, at least for me, I know that's cheating, but, like, it's unfair to, like, just put, like, because I can't have, like, if somebody asks me for my top 5, I can't just, I don't want to have, like, my first 3 just be Elder Scrolls games, you know, so I usually just put them in one category. The Ayleid ruins are so disappointing because Volverin is actually custom made, but they didn't have time to redo all the other ruins before release. Yeah. I do love exploring the Ayleid ruins. Despite that, though, the vibe they have is impeccable. I agree. You should, if you haven't already, you should look at the screenshots from Skyblivion.
Isn't it? It's almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
Okay. We'll take the scrap metal as well. For whenever we can start smithing dwarven stuff. I mean, Oblivion's quest writing is arguably the best in the series. Most of the quests in the game are super engaging. Yeah. I mean, that's why it gets a lot of praise for its quests. I think Morrowind has some like also really good quest. I think they all have good quest writing. But I think there's just a lot more unique kind of style of quests in Oblivion. Not really, but you kind of get what I'm saying. My mind is kind of shutting down. But yes, I love Oblivion. I love the Elder Scrolls series. And eventually I do want to go back to Daggerfall, because when I made that video, some people in the comments told me about like making mainline dungeons like not like, you know, smaller, so I might have to go back and do like actually play the game again, because I would like to.
Look at the device here.
I don't think
I'll
wait. I'll actually wait for her to be done.
Try putting the shards in and we'll see what happens.
Like, I know for a fact, like, I wouldn't put Daggerfall above Oblivion or Skyrim or Morrowind, but, like, you know, I haven't, like, when I made that video, that was the first time, like, I actually gave it a fair shot, because I had the Unity mod installed, and the other 3 times I tried to play Daggerfall, I didn't have the Unity mod because I didn't know it existed. Interestingly enough, I don't know how I didn't know it existed, but I would like to go back.
Get back, hurry.
Don't know when, but at some point.
It's true. It's all true. Come on, let's check it out.
No way. Guys, can you believe it? The Forge is real. I haven't looked at any recent ones. I've been waiting for it to release. What? Wait, waiting for... Oh, Sky Oblivion? Yeah, they came out not too long ago. Swag sent me a link. Like, I want to say like last week. In my Discord. And, yeah, it's crazy. Seeing Crowhaven and, like, a bunch of Aliad... Or, like, I don't remember the exact name, which Aliad ruin it was, but, like... It's like, yes, this is, like, when you read about these locations, like, in journals or notes or books or whatever, like, this is what you imagine. So, it's exciting. Dude, I'm gonna have 3 variations of Oblivion to play. Well, I mean, I guess I could say the same... Actually, no, I can't say the same thing about Skyrim, because since Anniversary Edition, it's just Anniversary Edition now. But I have... the original Oblivion, the remaster, and then we'll have Sky Oblivion. I haven't played enough Morrowind to really make a judgment on its writing, but Skyrim does some boring fetch quests for real. There is a lot of fetch quests in Skyrim. There's a lot of miscellaneous quests in Skyrim. That's what takes up most of the quests I would know. I literally just did doing every single quest in the game. And that's, you know, I'm not the first one to do it, and I've done it before. But yeah, the majority of the quests are, like, just miscellaneous stuff. But there are some really good quests in this game. Like, undeniable, there's some good quests in this game. Like, if Blood on the Ice wasn't so buggy, I'd argue it's one of the best quests they ever made. I mean, once you do it, like, after the first time, it's, you know, it loses its mystery and charm. Actually, well, any quest that I'm solving a mystery, like the one in Oblivion with the painting, or the ghost, the Gateway Inn in Morrowind, or the serial killer in Morrowind, or Vivek City. I love those kind of quests, where you have to be a detective. Because I just find it really fun to play detective in an Elder Scrolls game. A Night to Remember is always a fun quest. I think the entire Dragonborn DLC is really well made. Like, the story is, yes, lackluster because Mirak's just, you know, your generic villain who wants to take over the world, and there's not really much else to him. I mean, there is, but, like, don't really go into depth on to Mirak through the story. So he just kind of seems one-dimensional unless you really look into Mirak. Oh shit, my bad, Katria. But I think they did Solstheim very well with most of their quests in there. I also think the Mages Guild in Skyrim, the College of Winterhold, is the best the Mages Guild questline has ever been. IMO. Like, I enjoy the College of Winterhold way more than the Mages Guild in Morrowind and Oblivion. Like, I think Skyrim does have really good quests. It's just not as common or yeah, I guess it's common to find, like, really interesting and engaging quests as in the other games, but it does have interesting and engaging quests. Like, I'm not saying, like, Skyrim doesn't have it. Like, if we're comparing the games, then I think Skyrim lacks in those quests, but there are still a lot of really fun quests in Skyrim, if that makes any sort of sense. Dragonborn DLC goes hard? Yeah, it does. Yeah. I did like seeing it fleshed out more than it was in Morrowind. Dawnguard is fun, but yeah, I think Dragonborn is the better DLC. Oh god, okay. We don't have Berserker Rage. It has not been a day. I should have waited. Okay. I'ma let you guys just handle that. Why am I not on healing? Get him with the staff, Lydia. Get him. Oh yeah, we have Zephyr. I'm trying not to use Destruction right now because I always use Destruction. Yeah, get him, Lydia. Okay, I keep. How do I miss this big of a target? This is a skill issue. But yeah, I love Skyrim. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Same with Morrowind and Oblivion. Cause how I feel about it, like depending, like I'll play whatever Elder Scroll I'm in the mood for, you know. Like if I'm in the mood for in-depth RPG, I'm gonna go to Morrowind. If I feel like playing an Elder Scrolls game, and I want that RPG element, then I'm gonna go to Morrowind. But like if I just want to have like the most fun possible for me personally, I'm gonna go to Oblivion. But like if I want to like explore, then I'm gonna go to Skyrim. Like I don't know. It's the most basic take, but that's genuinely how I feel.
There's only one
I think
thing
Morrowind
left
and
to
Oblivion
do.
are more focused
We have to
RPGs than
prove
Skyrim
this
is.
actually
Skyrim is still an
works,
RPG,
that
but it
this
doesn't have the
is
same
the
older
real
and more
Aetherian
restrictive
forge.
mechanics as the previous two have. Yeah. Because you can change your build in Skyrim like halfway through the game.
By forging something, of course. Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors. There isn't any Aetherium here, is there? Damn it. Wait. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Aetherium, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need.
Hold on, I'll wait till the dialogue's finished.
I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived.
Is it a miracle?
Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the forge.
Well, it is. Like, I understand, like, with any game, really not specific to Elder Scrolls, like, what's the best Elder Scrolls? Or, like, what's the best Witcher? Or what's the best plug-in video game series? It's, like, I understand it, but I don't. Because I was gonna make a video like that, but then, like, the more I wrote the script and everything, I realized, like, dude, how can, like, one person determine the best out of the series, you know? Because, like, how I see it, the people who say Morrowind is the best have more enjoyment while playing Morrowind than they do with Skyrim or Oblivion. Same thing with Oblivion and Skyrim. Like, people whose favorite is Skyrim have more enjoyment in Skyrim than Oblivion or Morrowind, therefore Skyrim is their favorite. So, like, when I was writing it, like, I always, like, had that thought when I saw those videos. Because, like, how can you determine what's the best? Because people have different opinions on what they enjoy and what they think is what makes the better game. So, like, when a video is, like, saying, like, when a video says, like, this is my favorite for this reason, and then they, like, go on and understand, like, why the others are their favorite, like, that's fine. But you know those videos, I know you've all seen it. Those watching an Elder Scrolls live stream have seen this on their feed. What's the best Elder Scrolls? And they are, like, really pushing for, like, objectively what's the best. Objectively to them, I guess, because how do you have an objectively better game? I don't know. Like mechanics, maybe. Like Skyrim objectively has the best combat in the series, but that doesn't mean it's objectively more fun for every Elder Scrolls fan. I don't know. I understand it, but I don't. Wow, we have all of the stuff. We just need 2 flawless staff iron. Okay, interesting. That's never happened. Like I don't feel like I'm making sense, like at all. But like it's not just with Elder Scrolls, it's literally with any game franchise. Like I just don't understand the need to push your objectively better game onto other people. Because it's like, if people are set in stone that this is their favorite, like favorite one of the games, then I see that, you know.
It's everything I could have hoped.
Also, I'm counting the crown for the staff and the shield since we can't get all 3, by the way. So we're just gonna count that we have those 3. Because we have to keep 1, no matter if we make a different save and then make the other ones. So
I've waited so long for this moment.
we're just gonna count the crown as all 3. The people's best Elder Scrolls game depends heavily on what they played first and what era of gaming they grew up in. I see the same thing in Zelda fandom, and it's basically impossible to quantify something like that. Like my best Zelda game is Breath of the Wild, but many people would disagree with me. I haven't played all the Zelda games, but out of the ones I've played, my favorite is Twilight Princess, but that is the only one that I have gone through and beaten the entire thing. So that one's my favorite. Like, actually, no, that's a lie. I did do Phantom Hourglass on the DS. That was the only one I had on the DS. And then Wind Waker. I don't have a Switch, so I've played Breath of the Wild, but I haven't beat it. Or Tears of the Kingdom. But, like, the one that I enjoyed the most to, like, play it more than once was Twilight Princess. So that one's my favorite. But I'm not part of the Zelda fandom, so I don't know if that's, like, good or bad. Like, I don't know if that's a hot take or not. But I think Twilight Princess is good. I think that would be my favorite. Okay, let's equip the crown. That's what I was doing. I got sidetracked by yapping. But you know, I don't know. With that kind of subject, it's kind of hard to determine what's the best one because people have different opinions, different things they want to experience in games. Like, there's no right answer on what your favorite installment of a game series is. I just, you know, it's just let people enjoy what they enjoy. If you think Skyrim's the best, hell yeah. Oblivion's the best, hell yeah. Morrowind's the best, hell yeah. Because, like, when I see people's arguments for why said game is the best, like, I see their point, but I also think it's a pointless conversation or argument to have. But yes, it definitely does depend on what game they played first. But I have seen people say that they were a Sky Baby and then they played Morrowind and it was their favorite. So, I don't know. Twilight Princess is the one I want to play next. I played Breath of the Wild, Tears of Kingdom, Minish Cap, Skyward Sword, and a bit of Wind Waker. Is Def a fandom fave? Okay. Like, I'm not part of the fandom, so I have no idea. I do want to play Skyward Sword, though. Because when I had a Wii, dude, after playing Twilight Princess, I wanted to play that one. And I haven't been able to play it yet. This is our temporary home. Because I still haven't discovered Henderheim or whatever the house is. Because I'm pretty sure that one has the claw. The claw display. Oh, no, we have the ring for that. Ah, we could have just kept that, though. Shit. Oh, well. One-handed attack. Yeah, we'll just equip that as well. Lock picking. Increase magic resistance. Okay, I hope I didn't disenchant anything unique right there. I don't think you can disenchant unique items, luckily. You might be able to. As far as I remember, I don't think you can. Okay, you're still here, Lydia. Good, good. Because I'm gonna need you to open up your inventory so I can store things. Store... Oh, right, we can't store Red Eagle's Fury. Unfortunate. We might do the quest so I can store it, because I don't want 12 carry weight, unnecessary carry weight in my inventory. I'll keep the cultist stuff. And we'll also put that in there. We'll also put that... Oh, right, that's a quest item too. Okay. We'll also put the wedding band in there as well. Okay, I'm gonna go get the Lover's Stone. Actually, no, I'm gonna sell stuff, get the Lover's Stone, and then we'll finish the Red Eagle quest so I can actually just put it away, because I don't want that in my inventory all the time. No, we're selling stuff first. The Lover's Stone is by Markarth, I know that. I know you said you don't have a Switch, but I would highly recommend playing Remastered of Skyward Sword. The OG Wii version is rough.
We're looking for someone in...
I didn't even know they remastered it.
She's like... We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will
Sorry,
be in
I didn't
Rorikstead
mean to
if
skip.
we learn anything.
A habit of skipping dialogue.
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
I think
If you
that
locate,
quest
find us in Rorikstead.
is the only way you can get the Redguard armor vanilla-wise.
Got some good pieces out here.
I don't want to side with Sadia, but I'm pretty sure that is the only way you can get it. Is siding with Sadia. We gotta go to Bellathor. The remaster allows regular non-motion controls, tones down the interruptions from FI and streamlines certain mechanics among other things. Oh, then I'll definitely have to I'll definitely have to play the remaster if I ever get the chance to play it. 2019, I think. Oh, yeah, I had no idea they even remastered Skyward Sword. Well, it's huge that they did. We should have put that amulet on before this, but we have 20? Jeez. Oh, I forgot to put all of my stuff, all of my crafting stuff in there as well, and Lydia's stuff. Okay, so... Okay, we gotta go back to the house, and then I'm gonna get the Lover's Stone, and then we're gonna finish Red Eagle's quest. That's the plan. No, I don't want to put it in the... I don't want to put my crafting materials in the same chest. That's not what I'm gonna do. We're not gonna make a mess. I'm gonna be organized. And by organized, I mean put everything in this end table. Because that makes sense. Store. I'm gonna store those. Store that. Just until we get our smithing up, and then we'll use that. Like when we're able to craft dwarven gear, I'm gonna take all this stuff out. Okay, there we go. All right, where's Lydia? Where's Lydia? Where did Lydia go? Oh my god. Lydia. Oh, you're right. What are you doing? Come inside. You have stuff that I gotta put away. There we go. Okay. Good job, Lydia. You made it through the door.
How can I
Everybody, give a round of applause for Lydia. I think I'll let Lydia keep Dragon's Oath. For now. I mean, it's not even enchanted. So, wait, hold on. I'll take it and then enchant it so Lydia has an actual sword that does damage. Yeah, sure. There you go.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Okay, then I give you back Dragon's Oath. There we go.
Let's get going then.
You're all set now, Lydia. Congratulations. Right, red equals fury. You can't put that away. Anything else? Gloves. Should 100% play more Zelda games if you can, since you like the exploration of Skyrim. You'll probably really like it, or really enjoy Zelda. It's the gaming franchise that really got me into gaming. Yeah, I'll check it out. Because the only one that I've played more than once is Twilight Princess. But that, I'm gonna be honest, that game does not have the best exploration in a game. I'm gonna be honest. Those birds, those birds, the whatever kind of birds they are, I don't remember their names. Oh my god, exploring in Twilight Princess is so aggravating. But I'll check out. I will definitely play Zelda games if I can, when I get the chance. You get to OT and Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time, right? Twilight Princess Slap, that was a fun game. I haven't played Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time. I've watched a speedrun of Ocarina of Time, and I've watched a video. Would you call it a retrospective? I don't know if I'd say retrospective, but retrospective-esque of Majora's Mask, but I haven't actually played them. And that was a long time ago. I need to be level 50 enchant. The main one I'm going for is the armor one. But we will get weapon one, because I am thinking about using the Dragon Priest dagger as a weapon. The Lover's Stone isn't over here. I think it's over here, right? I got it. I know I'm in the right area, I just don't know the exact location. Right, yeah, I'm not going to the right location. It's not over here. It's somewhere over here. Oh, whoa. I just tried to mark a location. Why did that? I have bumpers on my controller that I'm using, and I always accidentally tap them, and it's so unfortunate. I don't know why I wasn't even that far. Why did I... Dude. Whatever. We're here. We're here. It's literally on my minimap. Dude, Christ. I'm losing it. I'm slowly going insane. Triforce has some fire retrospectives. He does a bunch of different games too. I will check him out. Because I'm going to be honest, I need YouTube to sleep. So if he's got like hour-plus long videos, I'll check it out. I don't need YouTube to sleep. I just need background noise to sleep. But I usually do YouTube because there's a lot of a lot of slop that I can just close my eyes and fall asleep to. Slop, as I mean, like, not like actual like garbage content, just like stuff you don't need to pay attention to. Dude, I don't know about you, but I feel like I've been running into bears way more often than I ever have in this. They heard me wanting bear armor when I was playing Morrowind. I love bears, but man. The Lover Stone. Oh. Mage Stone. Lover Stone added, Mage Stone added. Nice. Now we've got the setup. Let me save. Okay. Now let's finish that quest. Not Forbidden Legend, but unlock the secret of Red Eagle. Because I need it to be out of my inventory. I don't really remember the Red Eagle Bane's enchantment. I just remember the Fury enchantment. I've slept to his videos for years. Huge. But like, I think the last like the only, I want to say the only Zelda content that I remember consuming like a lot of was this dude, like, I want to say like 7 or 8 years ago. He did like Zelda creepypastas. I don't remember his name, to be honest. I remember he had like really shaggy hair though. That's pretty much all I remember. And he did it, and I remember he did it. I found him because he did a Oblivion video, and he had the Master Sword mod. He had a Master Sword mod. That's what I remember. I cannot remember. I cannot remember the name of the content creator for the life of me. But I remember he did like a bunch of like Zelda creepypasta stuff. Cause I was into that. I mean, I still am into creepypastas. Red Eagle. Oh God, you're actually tough. Okay. Just blast you away for a second so I can deal with these skeletons. Also, he disarmed me. That's so unfair. That's cheating. What do you mean you disarmed me? Also, remind me after this to get a better healing spell. What? There's still a skeleton alive? Lydia, I need you to be alive. I need you to stay alive. Okay, you're down. That's fine. We'll play Duck Duck Goose with him. Oh, I got him right in the bowl. Huge. What? He just one-hit me. Gaming has some top-tier retrospectives to sleep to. Has some great stuff as well. Ben Drown moment. Yeah, it was Ben Drown. I remember Ben Drown. That might have been it, but I remember there being like literal multiple videos. Oh wait, we have Berserker Rage. Holy shit, I didn't even realize. Oh God, Lydia, now's not the time to walk in front of me. Oh shit! I wasn't expecting him to get up so fast. Okay, this is good. This is good. With Berserker Rage, we could probably kill him before Lydia goes down. Hopefully. Oh, just enough. Default Cheesecake are great too. I watch a lot of rando gaming content, so I have wealth of creator recs to sleep to. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just watch whatever. I don't really have a specific genre I watch, if I'm being honest. Like, I'll... Oh, shit, everybody. If you have headphones, get ready to take them off. Ring of Recharging? Oh, dude, we'll take that. That's actually huge.
A new hand touches the beacon. Yep. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Oh, I think I just trapped Lydia in there. Yeah, I just kind of watch whatever. I mean, most of the time, I'll watch, like, what I'm playing at the moment. Or games that I just finished playing. But for the most part,
Hey,
I don't...
look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Lydia, we were just in there. Okay, anyways. I don't just watch gaming content, though. I watch a lot of, like, commentary as well. But I mean, who doesn't at this point? Retrospectives. I watch, like, literally everything. Okay, now we can put Red Eagle in here, I believe. Thank God. Okay. Now, I don't think we have a fire enchantment yet, so I'm gonna go disenchant this. No, we already do. Okay, so we can sell that. And then, what's... Okay, it's late. But before I end stream... That will be the last thing we do, though, because I do need to get to bed. But, before I end stream, we are going to take a look at the spreadsheet that I found. And make sure I mark literally everything. Okay, so we have the sapphire, yep. Yes. And coral. I don't think we got any more dragon claws. We didn't get any of that. We got the Ethereum crown. Or ethereal crown. So we will mark that as yes. I don't think we got any more jewelry. Armor? Did we get any armor? No, I don't think... I think we just got weapons, right? I'm trying to remember what we got. I don't know, like, we literally just... I find it funny, because when I found this, it says Dawnfang is vanilla, but it's Creation Club. I could go for some tacos right now. Dude, I could go for some tacos right now as well. Tacos sounds so good. Okay, where's Red Eagle? Am I blind? Where's Red Eagle? Unless they didn't put Red Eagle on here, then we'll just... Oh, no, it's right there. I've been watching weird US state lore recently. I learned about the UFC Ratman, and it is so odd. The UFC Ratman. What? I don't know why, because tacos are good, bro. That's why. Tacos are so good. Okay, yeah, we also got Zephyr. We didn't get gold or black bow. I mean, well, I can just mark down the ethereal staff as well. And the ethereal shield. Unless they don't... Oh, it's right. Shields are right there. Not in their different category. Because, I mean, we can only have one per save file, so I'm just going to count the crown as all three. Anything else? I don't think so. I think the ethereal crown took up majority of stream. To be honest. I already did the gloves of the poltergeist or whatever. Galder's black blade. No. Taco Bell craving box is a banger deal. It is. I'm actually really hungry. I'm gonna make a Scooby-Doo sandwich after this. And then, actually, hold up. It won't be as awkward if music's playing, right? That's how it works? I don't know. I'm socially awkward. I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure, like, if I'm missing something, somebody's got to tell me, because I'm trying to remember. I don't think we did. I think the Ethereum stuff took a lot, like most of stream. Yeah, I think I've marked everything that we got. Which is gonna be how most of these are, because a lot of these are from guild quests and, you know, DLCs and stuff, so most of the time it is going to take like a whole stream just to get one item, sadly. But yes, I think the plan is to get everything from base game and then move on to the DLC. I think that is the best way to do it so we don't get confused or disorganized, I guess. But I'm pretty sure I've marked everything down. I think next stream, so tomorrow at 6 p.m. MST, we do the Mages Guild. And we could easily finish the Mages Guild in one stream. The Mages Guild is very short. I think we do that, one, to get it over with, because, you know, as much as I just praised the Mages Guild in this stream, or the College of Winterhold, you know, like I said, when they, I don't know, it's short, but it's like, all right, bro, you know, I think we do that. I think we get that over. I think we get that because there's a lot of unique items in the Mages Guild. And then after that, I think we go on a Dragon Priest raid and just get all the Dragon Priest masks and then do that. And then therefore we get the claws as well, so that knocks out a good chunk of it. A lot of it is CC though, so there will be a lot of dialogue-less fetch quests. And then I'm just trying to plan this out in my head as well, so when I speak it out loud, I remember. And then our illusion by then should be up, because I do want to see how much of the Dark Brotherhood I could do with just using illusion. I think that would be very fun as well. So I think that's the plan. And then I think after Mages Guild, I do what I usually don't do, and I think we just do the main quest as well. So we can just get the main quest out of the way, and I don't have to worry about it. And we get the unique artifacts in the main quest as well. I usually end the playthrough with killing all the Windman, which is sad. But if we're gonna kill all the Dragon Priests, we have to do the main quest. I say we just do it. It's gonna be odd though. It's gonna feel odd doing the main quest, not at the very last second of the playthrough. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Mages Guild, main quest. Actually, no, Mages Guild, we kill all the Dragon Priests, and then do the main quest so we can actually get the last Dragon Priest. Yeah, I think that's what we do. So tomorrow at 6 p.m. MST, I will be streaming again. I stream every Thursday, Friday, Sunday, and Monday at 6 p.m. MST. We will start the Mages Guild and finish the Mages Guild tomorrow, and then get on our Dragon Priest stuff. But I appreciate everybody for joining, hanging out with me, chatting with me. I've wanted to do a playthrough like this for a long time, so I'm glad you guys are interested in it as well. But I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me, and I will see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. MST. And I hope everybody has a good night, good evening, good day, and I will see you tomorrow.